No. Let's get the party started. Well, you got the different face on today, but Angela's here. Say hi, Angela.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
I was telling Sandy and Carol, I'm like, listen, there's a mess behind me, and I will have to say about 85% done with my storage room redo purge, but I have 3 towers of storage containers in my room. Yeah, which is a good thing. If they're all empty, that's awesome.
Hi, Peg. Hi, Rosie.
Hello, Peg. Hi, Hope. So we didn't really get much time to talk before, but Andy, what have you been up to?
Me?
Yeah, you.
The sheep shearer people were here Saturday, so I'm recovering. I sprained my knee.
Oh no, not again.
All the sheep are
Got
pretty.
them all done. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Now I'm sorting fleeces and working on getting them on the website, my much neglected website.
Oh,
so you put the fleece right on, like just raw fleece right on your website to sell that way?
I do the unwashed, washed, and then I card some of it here, and the rest I spin. So I've actually been getting some time in spinning. Yay!
Wow.
Hi, Lee. Hi, Julie.
You should really just put up your camera and do a video of you spinning. I think that people would love to see that.
Well, the sheep were thinking that they would start doing a video. I hate to put myself on a schedule because then I just don't do it to spite myself.
Yeah. Well, don't let them pressure you.
No, I was just thinking once or twice a month they want to do a video where they talk about different sheep and their wool and yarn and that kind of stuff. So we'll see what happens.
We love it. We love the sheepies.
Well, you can just say, okay, this month I'm going to do a video. You don't have to commit to when. Just when,
Okay, it's going to get loud. Jim's home, so
Julie,
I knew.
Okay, Julie says hello to you, Sandy. She wants to see it as well.
Hi, Denise.
Carol, hey, DG. Carol, you had a big weekend.
A very big weekend. Yeah, we had a 3-year-old birthday party that started in the late morning, and then it ran into the afternoon when my husband's 40th reunion from high school class showed up for dinner.
And I'm like, dang, that's a lot.
Yeah. Woo. It was. And then, and then we had Rustic Ramble on Sunday. Plus, I showed up to Bible journaling. Rustic Ramble is all the local farms. I live in a small community well, it's actually a pretty big acreage wise, just not very many people, of the largest co-op of organic farms in California. And they do a rustic ramble where you can visit all the farms if they want to be open. And our farm went up to the local Grange, and my daughter was up there selling plants, and she took some of my vintage postcards to sell, and seeds and all kinds of fun like herbs and stuff from the farm she was selling, plus eggs. So yes, it was a nonstop weekend. I was so exhausted
I bet.
yesterday.
My gosh.
But here I am. I'm smiling, happy to be back selling. I haven't been here for a couple months other than dropping in to say hi because I was traveling with my husband for work, and he likes the company. At least it feels, nice to get done with his day and spend time with me, and we can get dinner and he can get some good sleep. I don't sleep well when he's not here, so it's nice to go with him.
Yeah. Well, my last weekend was just spent pretty much. I was literally down here sorting and organizing all weekend. I got to spend. Demi came home on Saturday, so that was awesome. So we had family time on Saturday, but we haven't talked since my birthday, and I still got a few days left in my birthday month. Um,
Yes.
but my kids and my husband and my brother, they all surprised me with well, my brother was there, um tickets to the Luke Combs and Dirks Bentley, and I can't remember it, Tyler somebody was the other guy, we missed him, but it played at Iowa State. And I had no idea where we were going. Literally, I had no idea. And I'm like, are we going to a rodeo? Because the kids were all dressed up and had their boots on. And I was tried on probably 20 outfits and was trying to figure out what to wear. And I'd come out, I'd have this outfit on, and Landon and Dave were like, well, you could be outside, but you might not. And I'm thinking, where the heck are we going? But long story short, I figured it out once we got to Ames, and I was like, oh my gosh, we're going to Luke Combs. But I still had no idea that it was an outdoor concert, and it's Iowa. It was chilly. So
Oh,
I had,
wow.
I had a shirt on, my cool hat, and it had rained, and I was like, I'm not ruining this hat, but I'm not taking it off because my hair is probably going to be horrible. But I did bring pants with me, so I put my jeans on. So that was the saving grace. But it's pretty hard when you're going to an event you don't know what you're going to or really how to dress for. But it was a great time. My brother and sister-in-law and niece met us there, and we had a really fun time. So that was the exciting part of my month. Otherwise, I've been busy working down here. Let's see hello, Susan, how are ya? The other exciting part is that I have been utterly amazed, which I shouldn't be because everybody's so talented, and just like giddy with excitement every single day that I get to watch the Give a Scrap videos. I'm like, did
They've
you
been
see
great.
Sean's today?
Yes. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
gosh. And I not so long ago, over the time that I was working at the duplex, Mo had a bunch of those button things, and I covered a ton of buttons. And I'm like, why did I do that? What? Sean, where you been all my life? Because hers were just next level. They were so stinking cute.
My my daughters used to buy the kind without the shank,
Yes.
and they would do that. We had the little press thing like Sean was using, and then they would mount them on ring bases. And
Cute.
this was like late, well, kind of like 2012, 20, around there. And their high school friends. That was a big deal, were button rings and button earrings. And so they made a lot of those.
That probably brought back lots of memories. But yeah, it was a great video. I really enjoyed that today. I've enjoyed every single day, and everybody's just had fabulous ideas. And I've been keeping track on my Give a Scrap calendar, like what everybody's done. And if, like, for example, was it Bex? I'd have to go look at my notes, but she did something with corrugated cardboard, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I don't have any corrugated cardboard. Well, I mean, I guess I could rip apart a cardboard box, but I went to a thrift store one day, and they had like a stack of, I don't know, I think they're supposed to be boxes, but they're actually corrugated. So I was buying those. So on April 30th, it is the wrap up. And I was going to do it like later in the evening. However, I know that Cotty has a sale on Thursday night. So at 3 p.m. on April 30th, I am going to go live and I am putting some stuff together and I don't know what I'm going to do. If I'm going to like try to use some of the things and make something different, if I'm going to try to, it depends on how much time I have to prep for it, but I'm going to do something fun with all of the things that everybody has been showcasing because I've just had a fabulous time. So I also did send an open invite to all of those people that were there. If they want to join, I sent them a link to join live if they want to too. So
That's gonna be
yeah,
fun.
I know. It won't be terribly long, maybe an hour and a half or so. I don't want to get in the way of Cotty's live sale. So
So
that
what
will
time
be
are you starting?
3 p.m. Central Time.
Oh, I might actually get to be there for an hour.
Yeah. Well, hello, beautiful Celeste.
Celeste. Celeste came up this week as a top commenter on my channel. Thank you, Celeste.
She is on mine too, which makes my heart sore. I have to say, maybe I'm giving it away. Well, no, I'm not giving it away. But Celeste just did a cool video where she used why can I never remember the name of those things?
Die
Um,
cuts.
no, the things where you clicked. I see if you could see me, you would see me doing this. You put your eyes up to it, it's a round circle, and you click it, and it's
Oh, a view
Viewmaster.
master.
Jeez Louise. And she made such a cool thing. Well, I was like, I was looking at them and I was like, I am pretty sure that I made some digitals of Viewmaster slides when I did that big art bundle that I did. Remember the digital art bundle? And I
Mm-hmm.
don't think I never, they didn't really go with, the color scheme. I was
Oh.
like, no, I did those. So I went and I searched through all of my files on my computer. I found them. So
Oh, cool.
yes, so I am going to try some of those Celeste because they were so, so cool. Love them. Let's see what else. I want to do a few quick announcements. I'll tell you how tonight's going to work, which will be pretty straightforward, and then we'll get right into it. Let's see. In addition to the wrap party on the 30th at 3 p.m., Saturday is my craft table test. Now, you guys were awesome in doing the poll, and it was neck and neck between Thursday at 5 and Saturday at 11. And then I realized, oh crud. We have our live sale tonight, so Tuesday's out. Thursday is the 30th, so I guess I'm doing my craft table test on Saturday this week. So I think it's actually a good thing. I'm going to shoot for Thursdays most weeks, but if something happens, I can always shift to that Saturday at 11. So this Saturday at 11 a.m., we're going to be testing some fun things. I've got some fun inspo and some folks that we're going to be visiting about, and I think it's going to. I think it's fun every week. Last week it was like a revelation to me. I mean, I had so much fun with that little thing.
That was fun.
So much so that I woke up the next morning and it was like, oh, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do that. So that is Saturday. And then, I should have backed up. And then on Friday, May 1st, which also happens to be right at my daughter's birthday, at 5 p.m., Carol and I are hosting. Hello, Naomi. Carol and I are hosting a Makers Market FAQ session. And we're doing that because Carol, and the reason her shining face is on there is we are doing a feature in May called Makers Market May. And we will be back to our Tuesday sales. Help me out if I'm wrong here. Back to our Tuesday sales, but they're going to look a little bit different except for the last Tuesday of the month, which will be just like this. In that we will be broadcasting live from the Makers Market, and up in the up here somewhere. Oh, let's not use that. There we go. I'll put it on the screen too. But if you scroll up in the comments, you'll see that there is a link for you to join the Makers Market. Now, you don't have to. And there are ways that you can actually bid from YouTube, but it is much, much, much easier if you just join the Makers Market. And so what will happen is at 4 o'clock on every Tuesday of the month, and we are having a sale on the first Tuesday. So I'll be on at 4 o'clock on my channel, and then I will I'll pop it on over to Carol, who will start at 5 o'clock. And you don't have to do anything. If you're in the Makers Market, then it will just take you right to her sale. So we'll have to see if we can if I can go ahead and just live stream you, which I'm pretty sure I can, as well during that time. So that will be fun. So if you haven't been over there, go pop over, join, do the stuff. It's so easy. You hit the join button, you put your name, maybe your email, choose a username, you're done. And if you want to buy stuff, you can set up like a payment the way you want to pay in advance, so you don't have to worry about anything else. But that we'll be doing in May, and hopefully starting the second week in May, we'll have additional owners of shops in the Makers Market that will be selling to throughout the day on those Tuesdays. So you'll hear more about that. And that was one of the reasons that once you join, we have had a lot of people that said, I want to sell. I've got stuff I'd like to sell, or I hand make these things that has nothing to do with, necessarily journaling, but how do I do that? And so that's why we're doing the FAQ for those people who want to sell, and walking them through just exactly how to do it, because it's super, super easy. So if you have asked or have thought about wanting to sell, there's no repercussions if you sign up to sell, and because that's your store, that's your shop. I don't come back and say, well, you haven't listed anything, you're booted. You do it when you're ready. But if you think you might, I would highly suggest getting joining the Makers Market, apply, and then joining our FAQ. Carol, do you want to share anything else before we?
Yeah, we had an incredible group of ladies who joined us for a focus group to try out the live sales. I think it's really exciting that District is trying to make the live sales easier for you, the viewer, and they're trying to make it so that you can be on YouTube and actually claim items. But like Angela was saying, it does help if you are, I think it does just go a little quicker if you already have an account set up through Makers Market. But we're excited that they are working so hard to make it a better system. And we thank you if you were one of the ladies who was helpful in the focus group. It was very valuable to have your input, and we just want to help more people be able to join us in selling, as a lot of you have contacted us and said, hey, can I sell? And so the Makers Market is a great place to do a live sale for the first time and broadcast it to YouTube. So we're going to be kind of paving the way next month, doing that on those 3 Tuesdays. I think it's 3 Tuesdays. And for me, there'll be more niche sales. Like I'm just going to sell vintage magazines one week, fabric one week, and little golden books one week. Ange, are you doing niche, or are you kind of doing a little bit of everything to start us off?
Well, I was, with all good intentions, I was going to do niche. However, if you saw my post and poll the other day, I bought a craft room.
Yes.
And so next week I will be on the road with Dave at the camper before he's moving to his new location. So I will be live selling from the Makers Market there. And from all of your responses, you want to see the goodies in advance. So on Mondays, I will do a quick, Monday I'm picking this stuff up, so I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm going to show a bunch of stuff, and come on Tuesday and see what actually comes to the sale, but I'll try to get it to be things that you guys can grab on Tuesday night. So look for that. Probably not to come out until later in the evening on Monday. And I don't think I'll go live, but you never know. But you will get a preview every Monday for the month. So where I was going to do niche, right now it looks like I will be doing some of those other things from my new friend, Margaret. Look at it is so great. There are so many friends that we haven't seen for a while. Look at Eva's here, Leah's here. It is great to see you guys. So without any further ado, let me wait, do I have any more ados? Do you have any ados?
I think that's it, other than I actually won't be at the next live YouTube sale after those Makers Market sales, because I will be sitting in Georgia with our friends Hazel and Aka and Jonna from the Preppy Crafty Girl, and I will be anxiously awaiting Angela's arrival because I'm finally going to get my in-person hug. We've been working together for over 2 years, and I'm so excited to meet you and give you a hug.
Well, I'm glad you're ready for hugs because I'm a big hugger. So there you
That's good.
go. Yeah.
Based on the assumed difference in size, I may pick you up. Okay, I'm gonna change my camera.
Awesome. Well, I would love to know in the comments too, what are you all up to? And while you're answering me in the comments, like, what are you working on? Are you, a lot of times when we have these Tuesday sales, you guys are cooking dinner or, getting ready for family time, or you're multitasking, or you're crafting away in your craft room. So tell me while I get our giveaway tool up here, and then we're going to choose a fun thing so that you guys have chances to win, which I'll explain in a second. Okay, let me see. I'm going to put in the tubes are loaded. Okay. All right. I got a word. Well, I got something. Here we go. We're back. Oh, sitting on the front porch, upcycle art journals. That sounds fabulous. I'm sorry if I don't know that I know your first name, Upcycle. That sounds heavenly. Are you in a rocking chair? Because that's what I'm envisioning. Peg's probably making a gourmet meal of for dinner. Lee, you're always working like late into the night. Celeste is cleaning up her dinner. She's got it. Melanie, it is awesome to meet you. Thanks for being here. Here's going to be a little I gotta write down Melanie's name because I don't want with her grand love until her mom was getting home. Aw, that sounds fun. I don't want to forget. Let's see. Hey, Sarah. Filling an order for 12 spiral notebooks. Oh, yeah. That sounds like fun, though. I mean, good for you, girl. Okay, let's see. Let me just go over a few quick things. Oh, look, you got the whole family there. So as it says on the bottom, please make sure you can just send us your email if you want, just in case. But both of our emails, no, mine's not up there. Why not? I don't know. I'll get it changed for you in a second. But send an email to us at the emails that you see on the screen. And Sandy is on mute right now, but hers will be up there as well. And it's Ryan. Why can I never get it right?
Oh my gosh.
I'm not even going to do it because I just.
Here, I'll get it while you're talking. Go ahead.
Okay, there you go. Then the other thing that is just really important is please make sure if you have any open invoices with anybody that you pay those in advance. And if you have asked me to hold your items, that is perfectly fine. I've got those. Probably we're getting for some of you to a point where we need to make some shipments. We do use Pirate Ship to ship everything. It's the most inexpensive way for us to get you your items. We do use PayPal to invoice. However, PayPal, you do not have to have a PayPal account in order to play tonight. We just send the email to you via our PayPal accounts, and you can check out in whatever way you wish. However, if you do have a PayPal account, when you send us your email, just make sure we have that, because then we'll send it to that email. Because sometimes PayPal emails are different than, the one you send all of your correspondence through. So, we know, it's okay. No apologies, Sandy. We got you, girl. Who's holding baby kitties? Oh, I want to be holding baby kitties.
Okay, I'm going to
Julie
read.
is.
Whoops, I got to read off Sandy's email. Can you type it in?
I can't.
It's Ryan3
Oh, there we go. At TDS.
at tds.net. Yeah.
There we go. How old are the baby kitties now, Julie? I bet she's posted pictures on Instagram, and I haven't been over at Instagram for a while. That's awesome. Hey, Chiquita. Okay, so let me see. What else? Oh, you might want to be refreshing often. So to refresh, you can just X out of the live and come right back in. You'll know you're at the most current spot if at the bottom of the screen the red line is as far as it can go to the right. If you're on your phone, laptop, or iPad, if you're on your TV, it's a little different. But by the way, guys, the rumor has it. Little birdie told me that. For those of you, how many, by the way, watch these live sales on TV? Just, you can say me or raise your hand. I'm really curious because I believe that YouTube is working on some things to streamline, because a lot of people, and maybe this is a better question for you, do you watch on your TV and chat on your phone or your iPad? Rumor has it that they're making some enhancements to make it easier for those of you who watch on your TV. So I'm looking forward to hearing more about that. I don't know exactly what they are, but that is what the tea is. I'm spilling the tea. Connie. Connie, I was telling folks that I am wrapping up Get a Scrap at 3 p.m. Central on Thursday. I did a good thing, and I looked beforehand, and I was like, oh, Cottie's going live at 4:30. I better not do the same thing. So yours is at 4:30, correct? I just want to confirm that. That's what I thought. All right. So in the way of bidding, it's super, super easy. We have a couple ways that you can bid. One is an offer up, and and the way that you will bid is we'll give you a starting bid. Let's just say it's $5, and you bid against one another to get the item or items of your choice, and highest bidder wins. And if there's anything left after the highest bidder wins, you can also get those at the same price as what the highest bidder has, if there's something you really want on the table. So don't feel like you have to go in order of bidding. I always tell people, if something's bid right now at $10 and you say, well, I want this on the table and I paid $20 for it, put in your 20. You don't have to go in order. Some people ask that question a lot. So it's basically just got to put in your head what's the most you would pay for those items that you really want, and that's what you kind of stick with, and that's how it works. Please make sure you do honor your bid. So if you've bid and after the sale you get your invoice, just please pay that within the first 24 to 48 hours. If you have any issues or something happens, then please reach out to one of the three of us. You can outbid yourself, so just be aware of that. And let's see. The other way that you can bid is by a quick claim. And I'm going to try something. You guys are probably like, oh gosh, here she goes again. But I was ready for the sale at 1 o'clock today. So I had a lot of time to do nothing and to think. But on my next round, I'm gonna try a little speed fast grab frenzy quick claim. But normally, what we do is we show you the items. I'm just seeing if you like it and if it maybe streamlines the process just a little bit more when we're doing quick claims. If you hate it, you can say it in the comments, and I will not be offended. I never am. Just be nice when you say this sucks. And we have our quick claims. So if you see, like, for example, we've got things on our tables right now. And if we say, okay, all of these are $5 each, we will quickly show those to you. If they warrant spending a little more time on, a certain book or a certain item, then we will do that. Otherwise, when Sandy puts in the go, that means that you guys start bidding. Now, a couple little tips on that. That when you put in, like, for example, hey, Patty Rose, if you see things like that you want, like, say you want 11, 24, and 25 over here, instead of just putting 11, 24, 25, if you could put it in, let's see, maybe, there you go. Thank you, Carol. So put it in with either an ampersand or the word and between it, something like that. YouTube is very careful, and it thinks that when it sees numbers or letters in combination that you're trying to send some code or trying to give information that may be not appropriate. So that's why you want to do it that way. I know it's kind of silly, but that's just the way it goes. Let's see. The last thing is that we do have ways that you can win Crafty Cash, and Crafty Cash is simply cash that you can use towards the purchase of your items tonight. You can also use those in Carol and I shops on the Makers Market if you so choose to do that instead. You just need to let us know. You have 30 days to use that. And one way you can win is by purchasing something. And when you purchase something, your name gets put in the duck, and then we draw at the end of the night to see who wins the Crafty Cash. But the other way that you can play, even if you haven't purchased in the evening, is you can win Crafty Cash by answering a question and making sure when you answer that question that you put in a word. And tonight's word is really not a word, it's an acronym, and I will put it in for you so you can see. It is ISO, which oh, come on now, my computer's schooling. It stands for there we go, in search of. So what I'd like to know in the comments, somewhere in the comment, type the word ISO so you get entered into the giveaway. But what is one thing that you have on your list that you have been in search of for a very, very long time? I'm just curious because I know, like, I can't think of something. I will think of something by the end of the night, I'm sure. But like, I know some things I can buy. I can go to make it quacky cat. That is kind of true, guys. That I could go to, maybe if it's a book, I could go to thrift books, or I could go to eBay, or if it's something that I've always wanted. But there's nothing better than finding it in the wild. And so sometimes I just hold off. I'm like, no, I do not need it. If it's meant to be, it's going to come into the universe, and I'm going to find it. And,
Susan.
and the joy is like, in search of a crafter. I understand. Just the excitement and the joy when you do find it, I think, is amazing. So if you have something, put in there ISO and what you're in search of. I'm always curious. Like, I think it's just amazing some of the things that we find when we're out and about. And I wish I could think off the top of my head what something is that I found recently that I was super, super. And then I have found things that I'm super, super excited about. But I think it's probably more clothes. Like a real, oh, I found my Ralph Lauren Jod purse that I wanted to go with my tweed riding blazer. Like I'm going to go, I don't even have a horse, but I got the outfit.
Got to start somewhere.
Yes, 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 yes. All right. So while you're answering that, any questions for the three of us? And the reason that Sandy is being quiet at the moment is because Jim has some guys coming to do some measurements on their porch, and so I'm sure she's.
It's because Angela told me to be quiet tonight.
I did not. Yeah.
Hi, Sean.
Oh,
And
yes. The
by the way,
country lady. She's a hard one to find these days.
yes, and last year I found three of them at an estate sale. I have since sold them all, but I will definitely be. I also write these things down in my phone, so when I'm out and about, I know exactly who's looking for it. So I'll be writing all these things down. So if I find them in the wild, be ready. Be ready. I'll reach out to you. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to authenticate one of those purses, Miss Jonna. So I don't know if I'd be able to help you. All right. Let's see. Anything else, Carol? Did I forget?
Uh, did you talk about the back bids? Not
No.
just because we haven't done that for a while.
Oh, I did say that if somebody, whoever bids the highest bid, if somebody else wants something at that bid after they've chosen, then
Perfect.
Uh-oh, did we lose her?
Oh.
Tell me to be quiet, will ya?
Yeah, Angela, if you can hear us, we cannot hear you anymore. I think may have to be the ones to go out. It depends on who the audience is still hearing. So somebody type in the chat if you can hear Angela, Carol, or Sandy. And then Sandy, you have to say something.
Okay, I did. I am. I hope it's not me. Carol and Sandy. Phew. My
They can hear
computer is
us.
misbehaving.
Okay. Angela, I think you have to go out and come back in so we can hear you. All right. I have on the table my newest trinket find. So these guys, I have letters here because you're gonna pick 5 if you'd like them. And these are a quick claim of $4. And so let me put quick claim there real quick. So I have D for dad, and dad is about not quite 2.5 inches tall, and then they kind of go down from there. So D for dad, M for mom, B for brother, S for sister, I for infant, and C for cat. So you want to put the combo you want in the chat. So you might say, DMBSI or DMBIC or whatever your combination of family that you would like. And if you want more than one, just put it more than one set, just put it in 2 different comments. So, and I'm just going to write them down and I'm going to fulfill as many orders as I can. Now, these are, they do they are narrow enough at the head and possibly some of the smaller ones at the waist to put a jump ring on them to hang them on dangles. I just thought they're awfully cute, and they kind of reminded me of the really colorful keys that I found not that long ago. So you can build your family however you like, and I will try and do the best to give you a combination of colors and get everybody taken care of. Okay. So Sandy's going to put in a go. And then if you would like a family, just type in your combo.
Looks like Angela has to restart a bunch of stuff. But she said she wants some of those families.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Ange.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes. Yay.
Okay. I don't know.
Hi, Susie. I thought I saw Susie come in.
Hey, Suze. Okay, I'm not gonna put you on mute. I'm just gonna leave it, but I don't want to make sure I can see myself on here. Yeah, it said the browser blocked me.
That's weird.
That's weird because you blocked yourself.
I don't know. I was like, well, I didn't say anything bad. Like, what happened?
Denise, it's 5 for $4. The question of the day was put in the letters ISO and tell us something. Tell us something that you've been in search of in the wild for a very long time. I will be these are the colors available. I will try to draw yours so that they're not all the same color. They'll all be different colors. Okay. So I'm just writing down some names. Right now I see Denise
You want me to
and
read them off?
Sean.
Oh, there's the dog.
And Sean, you want
Denise.
Okay, I see. I'm
sorry.
talking to myself, but I understand.
No, it's okay. That's the best way to do it, I think.
Ooh, Sarah's
so
looking for
Denise,
Daphne's Diaries. You looking for past issues?
Sean wanted one set, one each, but not.
Okay, so I have
not letter I, it says. So not Yellow Baby. Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry, you guys.
She probably sees those guys out there and she's like, come on, can I go play?
Well, he locked them in the back room off the kitchen, which is all the way on the other side of the house. But we have a really small house.
Okay, so far I
really
have
like
3 sets for Denise and 1 set for Sean. And they want all 4 sets are dad, mom, boy, girl, cat. So I still have more. I have lots, so yeah, I don't see them either. I think people hoard them.
I had a whole bunch of them, and I know I've sold all of them since. But I used to buy them myself.
Yeah, that used to be my treat when I was flying somewhere, and they had them at my local grocery store, but the local grocery store doesn't carry them anymore.
Yeah, I bought them at Barnes and Noble, and when I bought them was when our kids all wanted to go to the mall and hang out, and they weren't old enough to go by themselves. So Dave and I would go sit at Barnes and Noble, and that's what I would buy is.
Okay, last call for anybody to put these in, and then I have some other $4 quick claim items. Oh, thanks, Susie. Let me get yours down. You've got 6 there. It's a set of 5. So do you want 2 sisters and 1 cat, or 1 sister and 2 cats? Okay, well, Susie's answering me. I have some for $4 quick claim.
Are you going to be just a little bit? Because I'm going to make sure that nothing is going awry here.
I think I have a little bit to finish up here, so you're good.
I'm just going to hit mute, and I'm going to make sure that it's hard to do this upside down.
I understand. Okay, 2 sisters, 1 cat. Thank you. And you want 2 sets of those. Okay. So I'm going to move these aside. And if you're watching the replay and you see anything today that you think wasn't sold or might still be available, you're always welcome to reach out to us about purchasing something via email. So do that within a day or two of the sale, though. So I have small gel plates for sale for $4 quick claim. They're different shapes. So this is a 3-inch triangle, and I have 3 of those. And then this is a 3-inch circle, and I think these are so fun. And then I have a 3-inch square. So let's see. I think I'm just going to put these cards on for these. So triangles are 2, circles are 3, and squares are 4. Yep, she's got them in there. You can choose one if you'd like. Okay. I see Chiquita wants 1 each. I think I'm going to have Sandy go down the list so that
Okay.
we're fair. Is that a
Okay.
good idea, Sandy?
Yeah,
If
I
you
think
can
so.
if
Chiquita
you
would get.
can hear me, I can't hear you.
Oh, crap.
And I
You
can
can't hear
also
me at
do it
all?
if you're busy, so I'll try and do it on my own. Okay. All right, I'm going to do this. Be patient with me. Oh, yeah, so I'm not hearing you. Okay, I'm going to have to go out and come back in to be able to hear. Oh,
Hear me
try
now?
now.
Can you
There
hear?
you are. Yes, yay, I can hear you.
Okay, you want me to do this?
Yes, just wanted to make note that Chiquita said to start with 4. She didn't know that we were going to go down the list.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so Chiquita got a number 4. Sarah wanted a number 4. Oops, my computer is misbehaving. And then Denise would like
Sarah,
a New England Junk Journal, Sarah.
oh, thank you. Okay.
And Denise would like a 3.
Denise.
Sean would like a 3. Sarah says it's her first gel plate.
Yay! Oh, the little
And
ones are fun.
okay, I'm going back up to the top, but I gotta get Chiquita here. Start with 4, 3. Chiquita wants a 3 now.
Okay.
And way up to the top, I'm seeing Sean would like a 4.
Okay, I only have 2s left.
Okay, let's see. Susan would like a 2. Susan Turtley. And I think I see one more here. Chiquita wanted a 2. And I think that is good.
There's a 1,
Terry,
2 left.
Terry, I'm sorry, they're gone. The 4 is there's one of the 2s.
Hey, Veronica.
Hi, Veronica. Jinx.
Oh, good. You can hear me. I'm getting everybody's name in the duck, in the quacky mucky duck.
Oh, Sean says she didn't put in for a 4, so Terry would
Now,
get that 4 then.
Everybody's a
or
wiener.
was it Denise that you saw and you said gave it to
All right.
Sean?
Let me look again.
Sean.
Chiquita got me all messed up. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, I see Denise for 4, but should we give it to Terry? Because Denise also got a 3.
Okay, I'm just going by the order that they were
Oh,
put
no, can we
on
not
the
hear Carol?
screen.
Okay, well, with Terry coming in last, then she should get the 4.
Okay, got it.
Went to Denise.
Sorry,
Carol,
Denise.
or
We got you.
Carol. Sandy,
What? Yes?
can you hear Carol?
Yes,
Yeah, I
she
can.
Okay, I gotta go out again.
I can hear you.
I know.
All right. Anybody want the last 2?
Okay. I think we're good. Denise said fine, do that for Terry.
Oh, thank you, Denise.
Oh, somebody say the F word. Say final, you two. Denise would like one of the ones that are left.
I got you.
And that's
Okay.
it, right?
Yep, that's it. Okay, now my last thing is a $4 start bid for this round, and then I will get off the screen. I have some packs of vintage postcards. This one is 10 little tiny postcards of or photo souvenirs from Alaska.
Those are adorable.
Aren't they cute? They're old, but I don't have a specific year for them.
Yes, I am, Jonna. Are you shocked?
That's Alaska. This is Mount Lookout, Tennessee, and this one, let's see. I don't know that they were all in there. This one has, and these are more like a photograph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're all there.
Does
Set's
it say
complete.
where in Tennessee that is?
Mount Lookout, Tennessee.
Ouch.
Lookout Mountain. Sorry, I said that backwards.
I was trying to remember how close that was to my family that lived there. I don't remember though.
These look like they might be in German.
Cool.
It's a castle. I cannot pronounce that. HERRENCHIEMSEE. Herrenschimsee. I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced, but really ornate. And these are heavy card, and there's a chamber orchestra playing there. I'll put numbers on these, and I'll try to put them away properly. May have
I'm
to
not
wait and do
sure,
that.
Jonna.
And then this is probably from around the 50s or 60s, the St. Louis Zoo. And these are postcards.
Peacock.
Maybe 60s. These are fun. Oh my, an elephant seal. And a boa constrictor.
Ugh.
Oh, now I have to find where was that first one? Because he was perfect for the window. That's gonna drive me crazy. See, this is a little OCD, but
Well, I wasn't going to say anything.
thank you. Now Poor zebra's behind is in the window. All right. So far, I just see Denise in at 4. Let me put some numbers on these. Alaska is 18. Tennessee is 50. Germany is 48. And the St. Louis Zoo is 29. I will count it down. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at Jonna's comments. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I thought maybe you forgot how to count since it's been so long since we've been here.
Okay, that goes to Denise for $4.
All right.
She wants 18 and 50.
Sandy?
Awesome.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Just checking. I don't think
What I do now, Angela?
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you could hear me.
I can't hear her.
I'm going to cry.
That's what I thought. I don't know.
So who needs to go out? Me?
No, not you. I think it might be Carol, but I don't
I
know.
can hear you fine. She's the one I can't hear. But I guess I'm going to go out after I get done here.
Yeah, I can hear her.
So whoever you can't hear has to go out?
I guess.
That would be me?
No,
you can hear us.
I don't know. Can she hear me now?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
Oh,
can't.
I can hear her.
Because I can't hear her, so I need to go out anyway. Sorry, guys. This has been happening on StreamYard, and it's been a little ridiculous, and we keep reporting it. Okay. Have Angela take it away, Miss Sandy.
Oh, goodness gracious. Close your eyes. I had to go out 2 times and I had it turned around. Jiminy Christmas. All right.
What price do you need?
$2.
Quick claim?
Starting bid. So I'm just going to show this, and then I got another little stack over here, and then we'll see if hopefully Carol will be back and we can hear. Okay. I've got some little golden books. Number 44 is, oh, look at that. And it's like a Post-it note. Is it? Yeah, they put it over Aaron. Well, maybe it's glued down a little bit with a cute little kitty cat. Because Aaron's name is under there. 1975. So you guys have seen this one. It's beautiful. Eloise Wilkin illustrations. Number 44. Muggins Big Balloon. I love these. This is that's number 3. A Rand McNally book. And it is 1959. Oh my gosh, this little mouse is so cute. So that is that one. Number 24 is Baby Deer. I don't find this one as much. It is super cute. This was Aaron's book too. It is from 1962 originally, but this is letter T printing. I think this would make a adorable baby journal, baby book. That's number 24. And then Baby Farm Animals is number 16.
I love that one.
I do too. And this is Garth Williams illustrations, 1958. I had this one when I was little. Did you guys?
Yes, yes. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Number 16 and number 11 is the Pillsbury 14th Grand National Bake Off Cookbook. I don't remember if I found a year in here, but it looks to me like the 50s. Oh, 63. There we go.
Jonna, what are you saying nope to?
And this one I love. I actually, when I was doing kindergarten, I haven't done a kindergarten craft for a long time, but this is Ed Emberley's Great Thumbprint Drawing Book. It's number 25. And it's like brand new. I don't think it's ever been opened. But I just think these are so fun. And I created a bunch of things with my fingerprints that I used in journals. And I made a peacock and all kinds of things. But I think this is fun, whether you guys use them in your journals or it's just a fun thing for little kids to do. And there's space in there for them to use their own fingerprints and make them as well. So that's number 3. Nope. What happened? It's number 25. And number 20, now this one does not have the back on it. But this is number 20. And it is a Whitman color or crossword book. It is from 1968. And there are some pages that are colored. I just made a couple things. In fact, I think one of the images that I did I do a video on that? I don't know. I used some kids colored pages in some ephemera that I made. And I think one of the pieces is in a kit that I'm bringing tonight, or a bundle. So there's that one. That's it. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. And I see Miss Lee in at $3. So we're looking for 4 or more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, didn't.
Okay. That will go to Lee with her bid of $3.
All right, Lee. Which
and your
one?
other bidder was Terry.
Miss Terry. Okay. $22, $24.
24 and 44.
Got it. Thank you, Lee.
If you ever find craft chateaus, you're going to be rich, woman.
Maybe I should tell Dave that's what we need to do is invest in a renovation of a craft chateau.
Yeah. Terry would like number 20 and number 3, please.
20 and 3. Got it. Thank you much.
I don't think I've ever seen a Muggins. He's cute.
Oh, yeah. They're cute. They're actually the ones that I've seen that are usually the great big books.
Lee would like number 16 if she could.
Lee would like number 16, sure. Gotcha. Okay, let me have that one for Lee. Terry and Lee. Okay. All right. Well, let me clear these out. 25 and 11. I can remember that if somebody wants those. Okay. Oh, I did it again. I put my numbers in the duck. Dang at it. Okay, same price, same starting bid.
You're a quack.
I am a quack, I tell you. Okay, so I have this. Now, this is not embroidery. This is printed on, but these are all hankies. And this is printed on all 4 sides. So that is the first one. I got to get my numbers out. I got to dig them out of the duck's guts. That's going to be number 16. This one is an embroidered rose. It's very thin. I think you can see my hand through it. With the little rosebuds on this side. That will be number 25. This one. Okay, I'll do it halfway and then they're all. I can't see if there we go. This has got blues and reds, pinks, and powder blue in it, and then little pink polka dots around the edge. And this looks like a little scalloped edge around the side of it. So cute.
I'm not sure why the screen is different, except for maybe the QR code. So if you guys could tell me whether you can see the number on the first one she put down, that would be helpful. to
Meow,
me.
meow. Kitty cat. Here is,
Oh,
isn't this cute? And here is the kittens with their mittens. And this is what it looks like. I love this. If you're doing a cat journal, I think this will be so cute. Number 3. This one is
okay, thanks, you guys.
it says polyester. I think it is made in France. No, Thailand. But it feels like silk. I had to purge out some of my hankies because, well, I used a bunch of them in my decor at the lake, and so that was fun. Here's one that's got, now these are not pansies. I don't know. I don't know what they are. Maybe violet. I don't know. And it does have a scalloped edge to it.
Do you know Shar? Shar of Heart? She said hello.
Well, hi,
and
Shar.
she knows you.
She does?
Yeah, she says she does. And howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Maybe from
welcome.
Maybe that's how. This is a powder pink, and then it's got the blue and white crochet. It kind of looks like tatting. You can't see it very well. Tatting, but it's not.
She said she's seen you in Ava's live stream.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I get around like that, Shar. This is beautiful.
Welcome, Shar.
It looks like watercolor. And it's got a little building there. And it's just the most beautiful teals and purples. And just reminds me of spring. So
it's moody looking. I love it.
I know. It's very pretty. Let's just do those and go ahead and count them down. I got to put a number on that one. And then I'll do the books next. I can probably move these up a little bit. All right. So I see Terry in at 3. So we're looking for 4 more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. It does, doesn't it, Char?
All right. Junkie Cat Junction, I believe she goes by Cat.
Yeah.
Is your winning bidder at 4, and your other bidders were Terry and Sarah of New England Junk Journals.
Thanks, Stace. Which one or ones would you like? And then Terry and Sarah, stand by. Let's see. Did I get all of the? I got all of the numbers out of the duck. That's good. Gosh.
Uh-oh. Here comes the contractor on the front porch.
She wants the kitty. Is that the only one that you wanted, Stacy? I could have guessed, but I thought I better not because maybe she doesn't. All right. And then Terry.
25.
25.
Rose.
Terry.
She wants roses.
Make sure this is, yeah, there's Terry's. Gotcha. And then
Sarah would like 16 and 11.
All right. Thank you, ladies. So we just have those 4 if anybody's interested. Gotcha. All right. I'm going to pull these off and I'm going to do last thing I have in this round is books. little bitty, cute, interesting books. I'll keep these over here just handy, just in case. Okay, still $2. We have Cake Secrets, and this was from a long, long time ago. I don't see a date on it,
You're so funny.
but it's cute.
Stacy has a question about
Yep.
registering, etc.
Oh,
Their first time purchasing from you.
oh, is it? Gosh, I feel like I've just known you forever. I figured you had before. Yes, let me put up while I'm showing these. Now, this is still a $2 bid, just so you know. But I'm going to stick this banner up real quick, just so you guys can see what to send. And let's get, can we move, let's see. And my email is restorationharmony1 @gmail.com. It'll be back up there in just a second. So there is this one.
Restoration Harmony 1
Yep,
at Gmail.
you got it. And then think saintly and quaintly. It's got the orange and the yellow little daisy flowers. It says book 2, Tiny Patterns for Paintin' Folk. Originals by Jean.
That's
And
cute.
these are, yeah, so they all have different little sayings. Look at that one. When success comes, don't be a fool and start thinking yourself too good for your mule. Look at this one. Doesn't this look like
Starting bid of 2, right? And
yeah. And
okay,
then I can take that off. There we go. You can put your $2 thing up there. I think this little one looks like the ginghams. It's super cute. Be still and know that I am God. Blessed be the painters, for they shall see beauty, and so on and so forth. So that is number 24. And then all of us need this one, ladies. I got to get back to my comments. There we go. 5 minutes apiece. Just give me 5 minutes apiece.
that's what I'm saying tonight.
Isn't this the sweetest little book?
That's a children's book written for a mom's heart.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, how could you look at those cute little baby elephants, though?
I know. And I mean, if you're going to junk journal with this and you were doing an elephant journal, this is it. The children were having breakfast. This was not a pleasant sight. Let's see. Did she do anything fun?
If you're the mother whose child followed you into the bathroom every time, this book is for you.
That's right. I think all of us can raise our hand if we've had children. It says she grabbed all of her stuff. She stuffed the morning paper into her pocket and sneaked off toward the door, probably to the bathroom. It did exactly what she says. Where are you going with that tray, Mom? Asked Laura. To the bathroom.
Told ya.
Yep.
There is a sequel to this book where she gets all fancy to go out on a date, but right before she leaves, she sits on a palette of watercolor paints and she walks out the door with a rainbow on her behind.
That would be something I would probably do, and I'd be proud, loud and proud.
Yeah.
Super, super cute book.
They're cute books.
Mm-hmm.
I probably wouldn't know because no one would tell me that I had a rainbow on my butt.
Now, these next ones, I had not seen these before, but they are called, are they all nursery? They're all nursery books, and I don't know if this is the Nursery 2 is what they're called. And here we go. Friends Are Better. Sam and Mary Nell Barfield, illustrated by James Paget. This is from 1964. And it has the monochrome, not on all the pages, but on a lot of the pages. And they've each got these cute little stories. So that one is Friends Are Better. What I really like about these is that they are landscape. And I think that gives a lot of potential for these. Is It Alive? Look at the illustrations on there. Oh my gosh. And this is illustrated by Dorothy Teekman. Also, these are these would have been in like children's church and nursery. So, does it say Methodist Church? I think these are all 1965.
Those are such cute illustrations.
Aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there, look at that one, the baby. There you go.
Cute.
That's number 20. Bigger and bigger. And again, I don't know. There's something about the monochromatic images that just make me happy.
Hi,
I like
Cindy.
Hey, Cindy, I like this one because it's on black background. It really makes these images pop.
Angela, Cindy wants you to check her email when you get a chance.
Okay, you got it. And God has a plan. Where's that one? That one is number 44. Susan's family. Cute. So Susan, this is like the family tree. Oh my gosh. What's a brother? Susan knows. Oh, this is so sweet. Brothers help when blocks fall down and hold your hand when you're downtown. They like to ride you piggyback and help you feed the cat a snack. These are super.
Have a good night, Shar.
Bye, Shar.
Thanks for stopping in.
The waiting house. I'll just flip a little bit quicker. So this is for a new baby coming home. Oh, I've got two of those. So that's number 26. And then this one is all about baby Jesus.
Only happy tears here, Susan Turtle.
And again, these colors are so rich on this. I love that purple.
Makes
And
me think of Hazel.
Yeah, and that's the last one. Oh, you can't see that very well. Look at me catching my own thing before you yell at me.
Well done.
Okay. I'll count it down. I see Sarah in at 3, so we're looking for 4 or more. 10, 9, 8. Bridget Bardo. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. That is a beautiful name, and that is awesome that you can be with Miss Bridget and Rachel. Aw.
No, sorry, Sarah Lee.
Never easy, that's for sure.
But she's being kind.
Yeah.
Much as it doesn't feel like it.
Got it.
Okay, Sarah, New England Junk Journals is the winning bidder at 3. And I have to look up here and see where I had one other bidder, I believe. Susan, I totally love it, was the next bidder.
All right.
Sarah would like number 24, please.
24. Yeah. I bet I know. One Susan.
I bet I know what Susan wants. 28 and 31.
Got it. Awesome.
Oh, darn it.
Susan, a turtle. Susan is now, she's just iconic. That's Susan. She doesn't even get her name on it. Just the turtle.
You're so clever.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. And that is all I have for this round. So we're going to go ahead and turn it back over to you if you're ready. Sandy. Are you ready?
Okay. I'm ready as I'm going to be. I guess I should turn on the camera.
Okay, I'm going to make you big. Here you go.
Okay. Please excuse my view of the desk today because I'm having trouble again with my laptop. So I have very limited space. This book is going to be $12. It's gigantic. It's 12 inches tall by, let's see, almost 10 inches ish.
Wow, you can barely see it on so big.
I took a picture. So if you can see that at all, that's a little better, but not a lot. It was a good thought. And it's Reader's Digest Children's Songbook. And I love the front, all the characters in the front. All-time family favorites. It also has the all the words to all the songs in this little book. It's kind of newsprint weight. Oh, there's the dogs. And this is spiral bound. It is from $1985. And all of the songs have such cute little graphics on every page. And there are a lot of pages. Let me look and see what. Well, of course, the pictures keep showing up on the wrong side. Is that okay? You can see some of that? Give a little whistle. Monochromatic, is that what you say?
Yeah, all color. Yeah.
Okay, so then there are, let's see, darn it, 250 pages of music. And it's just going to be a quick claim for 12.
Awesome. Oh, you got it. I need to change it. Banner.
Please do.
You got it. Just a minute.
Hi, Joanne.
Well, hi, Joanne. Hello again, darling. There you go.
You know what?
And I need to type. I got to get in a
It's
different.
a quick claim.
Yeah. And I'm going to type go in a minute. When I can learn how to type.
Yeah, it says starting bid, you guys, but it's a quick claim.
There you go. Oh, I hit starting. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I just want to make sure they knew that's all. No need for sorries.
Well, that's what
Come on, you
happens.
guys. I don't want to put this on the website and take all those pictures.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's do $10.
Well, hang on a second.
I know. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Thank you. And that's the best I can do. And on the website, it won't be $10.
Right.
Okay.
All right. I'm not
Oh,
seeing
no
it.
problem. All right. I have a couple other books.
All right. What starting bid? Or tell me.
These are just going to be $5 books.
$5
Quick
quick
claim. Yes. This is it's, what do you call it? Spiral, but I can't remember the name.
It's like the planner. It's like the.
Right. I think that's what this is. And it has all kinds of goods in it. I'm afraid to touch my computer, you guys. So, sorry. I'm a liability. It has all these beautiful decorations. And my first impulse was to cut it up. But I didn't. And someone started first day of class. Must have been sewing. Read fashion. Reading due in English. Watch TED Talk. So there's some writing on the very first few pages. And then for every month, you get a different erg. Oh, you guys, I am just useless today. Here we go.
I love those. And the cool part about it is that it's easy. Like if you have a, like the punches that I did that video on where you, for your Rolodex, Those actually worked. I tried them in my planner, and you can use those kind of punches to punch holes in them.
Oh, cool.
If you were inquiring mind and wanted to know.
So that's that. I don't think anything is missing out of it. We'll make that one A. And B is Singing Hearts. It's had a life. It's New Ideal Catholic Readers. 4th reader. If I got this from you or Carol, I apologize. I can never remember where things came from. I think it was auction. And this is from 1938. And it has really cool font in it. And then
When you said it was a starting bid of 5 or a quick claim?
quick claim.
Okay.
Hi, Vicki. So it has a lot of illustrations. Some are black and white. I'm gonna make you guys seasick. I missed my whole desk. So that will be B, and I think I can squash one more on here.
You can. You might want to move your letter A down just a little bit. There you go.
Is that good?
Look at me having to tell you.
That's awesome.
The irony.
This is
I know, right?
Trauma Oil. I can't remember how to say that. By Roberta Gordon Smith. And it's 25 step-by-step projects for every area of the home. And I just thought it has a lot of cool potential for pages or ephemera. This is from 2001. And you could, just take part of it, or you guys know what you're doing. I used to paint stuff like this, but can't do it anymore. So I'll just flip through a little. You know what these are. Look at all those cute little tags. Oh, I didn't see the goldfish ones. And this is 141 pages. In the back, there's some patterns. And that would be C. And I have a C somewhere. Okay.
All
My
right.
pen is gone.
I got to get back in here. Jay has a channel too, which is, I believe, Craft by Jay, right, Jay? All right.
Hello, Jay.
Sandy. 5. Go. I love the French book.
Yeah, it's really, there's so much potential in it.
Mm-hmm. And you know, it would be neat to use as an art book to actually learn things, but it would also be neat to use as a either a glue book or to do your art right on those pages.
Mm-hmm. You know me, I'm always up for scissors. Boop, boop.
Yeah, I know you are. You'd be proud of me. I've been doing a lot of fussy cutting.
Good for
All right,
you.
Miss Veronica would like A.
Okay, do you see
Oh, wait,
Patty
I'm
Rose?
sorry. Patty Rose was A. Patty, I'm so sorry. She's gonna come through that computer.
Okay, thank you. And then we have Crafting by Jay for B, is that right?
Yes, I'm multitasking because I'm good at it. Or not really. Yes.
And if you could send me your information, that would be wonderful. Welcome and thank you. Okay. Well, I'll just have to
I popped your channel in there for you.
I'll have to be cutting this one up. Do I have time for a couple more?
You do.
I have one more book is all. And then we've all seen this one before, but I pick it up whenever I see it.
Oh, I love that.
I know. It's so many pretty things. 2016. You could practice your calligraphy. My stomach's growling.
Um,
And then there's all kinds of pretty.
Landon is working on a project where he's hand delivering some things for a business that he has, and he has these very fine linen, oversized envelopes, and he's like, the printer won't fit these envelopes in there because they're bigger than 8.5 by 11. And so he's asking all these questions like, well, I said, well, you could use a label, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, I guess I could write on them. I could do calligraphy. He's like, here. And he comes over, brings me a piece of paper. He goes, here, I need you to write like this. Now now do it a little more fancy. Now do it just in block letters. I'm like, I felt like I was having a test. Like, at the end of the day, he ended up taking it to a printer. He decided, I guess mom wasn't good enough. So.
He wanted to see if you could follow directions.
This was a $5 quitclaim, right?
Yes. Or 4. I'm sorry, 4.
Oh, I just posted it. Well, okay, whoever gets it for $4. Okay. Here, I can just delete it. You didn't expect.
Yes, thank you, Sarah. That's my email. Patty Rose would like it?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, off you go.
All right, back to Miss Carol.
Woo-woo.
There you go, girl.
You. I need a $3 quitclaim.
You got it, Sandy?
Yeah, I've got it. I just have to find my mouse. Okay.
Squeak, squeak.
$3 quitclaim?
Yes, please.
Oh, gosh.
All right. I have some more postcard packs. These are, some of them are, well, they're all kind of vintage, but like some of them are up into the 90s. So I have Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center for Nashville. There's a wide variety of pictures of that.
I love that.
These are postcards. You like going there?
I just think it's beautiful, especially at Christmas time.
Oh, wow. That one will be 88. I have McGuire Air Force Base, New Jersey. And these are kind of fun because they have the postcard, but then they have the little mini card that matches. And these look more, 60s, 70s-ish. That one will be 60. I have one for Amish country. This looks like 70s or 80s. I'm always looking for dates, but they don't really. Oh my gosh, look at how cute. Strasbourg Railway, covered bridge. Oop. I love postcards for my travel journal. I try to collect even the old ones if I know I'm going somewhere. They're getting harder and harder to find. Just like you can't keep your ticket anymore places, and you can't, you don't have a printed out boarding pass and all that. This one's Chicago. It was $1.35 whenever they bought it. This one's got a 70s feel to it as well. That's $39 for Chicago. Revolutionary Boston. That one is 42. That one has very much got those 70s colors as well. Here's a little bit newer set for Mesa Verde, Colorado. Cliff dwellings and some cliff writing. That one will be number 2 for Mesa Verde. Then the Ryman Auditorium. This is also in Nashville. So some historic pictures and some in color. That's really pretty with all the stained glass. The statue. Roy Acuff and Minnie Pearl.
Nashville's one of my
What
favorites.
is that nice?
I mean, Colorado's never gonna, have a real competitor, but Tennessee is a close second.
That's Ryman. This is the Shanghai Jade Buddha Temple, and I believe it's in Shanghai, China. That's pretty bell. Lanterns, cutout wall.
Whoa.
That one will be 18. Then we have a very vintage one, Kodak Ektachrome, no less, of Trevoli, Italy. And this one is the accordion style. So it folds out. The fountains. Very pretty. Lots of little ones in that one. That's fun. That one will be number 6. And this one is in Spain, Catalonia. And this one is, oh, that's fun that it has all the flags along the side.
Those are just like a map for me. I can never get them back the way they're supposed to be.
Okay, that one is 61. So you can put in a go for those. Oh, I have 2 on Boston. Sorry. 42.
Those are in. Okay, Susan would like number 42, please.
You got it.
I'm not seeing anyone else yet. Do you want me to put still available? Oops. Jay would also like number 39. Hi, Becky. Can you hear me?
Yes. I'm sorry, I was just writing it down.
No, it's okay. That's who I see for right now.
All right. You can put still available. I have a few more to bring to the table. Actually, I'll just leave these on and I'll think I can fit the rest on the
Oops.
bottom.
Hang on. Hope would like number 6 and number 61. We might have lost Carol. I don't know. Are you there, Angela? Uh-oh. If it's only me, you guys are all in trouble. I think it is. Uh-oh. Do I have to bring the sheep in and entertain? What kind of stories do I have? I don't know where Angela is. Can I sing? Oh my God, you would be so sorry if I did. Should I put something up here for you guys to see if you want to buy? As long as those 2 are busy. I have clipboards that I made. And these are going to be, you'd rather hear me sing, I doubt it. These are $10 quick claim Uh-oh, Carol's phone. Poor Carol. Okay, so these are, I just put these together. They each have a dangle of stuff. Made some charms. I don't even know if you can see what I'm doing tonight. I'm so messed up not having my whole desk. This is from like 1890, I believe. The front of a sheet music. This is a vintage lace. And on the back, I put ticking on it that has some kind of a, I don't know, it's really soft and it doesn't come off the fabric. So I thought that might make a nice back to a clipboard. That one will be A. I have numbers. Fancy ones. And B is this one. There's a print from Patty Lang. And I made some charms to go with it. It has the same fabric on the back and a little bit on the front. So that will be B. And you could go ahead. Let me just put a go. I'll just say go. Okay, they're sold. Thank you, ladies. So I don't forget. So A to Sarah. Thank you, Sarah.
Sandy, can you hear
B
me?
goes. Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I just stepped away from I had to go feed the dog.
Oh, geez, I was scared. And Denise wants B. Thank you, Denise. Go, girl. I was just filling in.
Okay, let's see if Carol came back. She did not. Okay, we're going to go. All right, let's watch for Carol. And I need a $2 quick claim.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna hopefully this won't confuse you too much. But I'm not gonna put hi Di, how are you?
I'm
just
now
gonna
tell
go
me
by,
again. I'm sorry.
I'm
What
just
was
gonna go by
yours?
$2 quick claim.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go by color because I can't put numbers on these. It's too
That would be a
confusing.
lot.
Right.
Hi, BB.
So these are all hi baby. These are all embossing powders. And I think, well, I do have some others that I'll probably bring in another sale, but these are all the large ones that are either Gina K. There's some Stampin' Up. I'll tell you if it's different. But the first one I have is Emerald Green. And this looks like it is, does it say?
Yes, that's me. Sandy Wilhelmina.
It kind of looks like it is based on the jar, that it's
Hi, Sarah.
shiny. Then I have a silver. So you can just, if whatever you want when he says go, you can just put the color you want. So green, silver, these are all clear. This is Ranger Clear and both Gina K Designs Clear. This is Gina K Puffy White. So this would be great for Christmas to use as flocking. This one is Chunky Silver. And this is by Perfect FX. This one is a Stampin' Up. This is a glassy glaze. So this would look just like it says, like glass. And I believe...
Oh, boy. This is quite a night, you guys. Now we don't have Carol or Angela. This is getting a little silly, girls. Help. I can see your face. But you're kind of, what's the word? John said it sounded like a dial-up modem. Okay, well, here we go again, guys. Oh, shoot. This is a set of paper dolls. And I'm going to put in, these are a quick claim, and they will be $8.
I don't know what's going on here.
You sound like a robot.
This is really weird, but my
So I can't hear you at all now. I forgot how to make myself big. Yeah, that is what it sounds like, Jana. Well, maybe if I hold these up high enough, you'll be able to see them. I forget what they're called because I'm flustered. But I cut out all of the paper dolls and all their clothes. This one, they're in a play. It's her cuteness self. And her friend. I didn't count how many there are. She's hiding under the plastic warning. Do you want me to take everything out, or do you trust me that there's lots of cute things? Okay, I'm carrying on. So these will, the whole set will be $8. They have clothes, and like I said, this bunch, they're ready for a play. It's set on the package. So I will put that in. Yes, that's what they are, Jonna. Thanks. How could I forget that, right? Dolly Dingo. Okay. What do you guys want to see tonight? I have a couple of paper packs. Well, I'm not used to doing this by myself at all. Okay, well, look at this one. I just made this into a little pack for a journal. I've had this little book cover around here forever, and it's suede, I think. And it says, "The lover of books hath chosen wise friends." And the back has somebody's initials, which I like better. And then it opens, and you would have slipped a book in each side. So I slipped a pad paper in, and then there is a whole lot of ephemera in here. Okay, I'm not sure I don't know how I can help pixelating Hope. I'll try to go slower because I'm rattled. It's just a lot of pretty paper and stuff that you could use. That's the back of that tag. And you could take this out. The outside just slips in the front and the back. And this it'll be $8 also. And that's a reproduction. Pharmacy receipt.
Can you hear me, Sandy?
Yes, I can hear you. I was goofing around with my colored pencils in an 1800s Harper magazine. And then I put some book pages. This is a whole Chambers Edinburgh journal from 1835. It's a little map and some pretty paper. So that's what's in here. All right, I'll try to go slower. I'm just putting the price in. I'm not used to going without a moderator.
I'm right here. I got you. Oh, you already got it.
Okay. No, I didn't.
Okay.
Good grief, we are having troubles.
I
Got me
know.
rattled.
I had high hopes because it started out really good.
Mm-hmm.
And then my face froze
YouTube.
up. Lovely.
It was only for a little while, and you're beautiful anyway.
No. My mouth.
Okay, you better take it away, my girl.
Well, we'll see how long this lasts. Let's just see what my screen looks like. Yeah, see, it's not. Well, you know what? I'm just going to go with it until I'm done with this little round, and then we'll worry about it.
Okay. And this is $2 quick claim, correct?
That's going to drive me crazy. Yes. Let me see if I can fix it. My phone is super hot.
Thanks, Susie.
Don't look. I don't want to make you sick. Okay. Yeah, that's great. There we go. Now I just got to turn it around. Upside down, turn me inside out. There we go. Don't do anything you're not supposed to do, phone. Okay, let me go over this real quick like a bunny. We had forest green, we had silver, we had 3 clears, 1 by Ranger, 2 by Gina K. We had the puffy white embossing powder. We had the chunky silver. And when I think I lost you was at the glassy glaze, which is exactly what it says, glassy glaze. And then I have white, ivory pearl. And this
Can
is
you
by...
turn them upside down so that the colors show?
This is
like
called
when you put them
ivory...
down.
Oh, yeah, I can do it that way.
It might be easier than trying to remember
Those are
what's
on the
what.
top. Those stay on the top. At least I need to see them so that... And then this is detailed
Okay.
gold. But I don't think you'll be able to see that one. But that one you can. These are all the clear.
You can ignore me.
No, that's fine. The blue, the black, and then finally is the terracotta. There we go. So that should do it.
Those are in.
Oh, I don't know. I wonder if Carol's ever going to come back. I feel bad.
I thought I saw her come in, but
I'm here.
Oh, yay.
there she is. Okay, let's see.
I had a snack while my phone was chilling because I'm like,
Ah!
I'm not going to stress. I'm not going to
Stinker.
stress. So I wasn't stress eating. I was just having a snack.
Well, I only see Veronica in so far. Are you
That's
already gathering up?
I'm giving them all to her. We're moving.
Okay.
Moving and grooving.
Green, blue, orange, puffy white, and glass glaze.
Yeah, so she should have 5. Veronica. Okay, now we're gonna really rock. I gotta put Veronica in the back. And while I'm thinking of it, before my phone does something other stupid thing, my phone overheated as well, Carol. Just in case you didn't know. So you
Oh no!
at about the same time as yours did. So that was lovely. All right, last call. Anybody want something? I'm going to move them off the stage. I have silver, black, 3 clears, 1 chunky, silver, ivory, gold, and white. So if anybody wants those, just put it in the comments. I'm just going to put them over here in my little basket. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
something that it smells so good. It's torture. I think he's doing it on purpose, too.
There you go. You need him to make you a plate and then put it on mute. Okay, what I'm going to do with these, this is still a quick claim. Gold,
Oh,
white,
Terry
white.
wants gold, white, white.
Gold, white, white. Gotcha. Terry times 2. All right, now I'm going to do this as quickly as I can. Here, this might be a little bit different, but all you need to do, let me put Terry's stuff in the pile. I'm going to show something. It's $2 if you want it. The first one that says claim gets it. So we're going to go pretty quick. Okay. Sandy's like, you got to be kidding me. I'm already having a nervous breakdown over here.
It's still $2.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. I've got some decorating chalks. These came back from someone who I never heard from. They ghosted me. So there's
So
that.
people can just say claim and then it's theirs.
It's theirs. Whoever says claim, I'll
Okay.
give it about 15 seconds or so. And if no one wants it, I'm just going to shove it up to the top here. And then I'll move on to the next one and we'll just keep going like that. If there's anything left
Okay.
at if they were, you know, late to the party. I've got an edge punch. I don't know who this is by, but it's very cute. I don't have a piece. There's what it looks like up front.
Susan would like that, please.
You got it, Susan. Let me put her name on it.
You can say me, either one, claim
Either
or
one.
me.
We're rule breakers here. Like I make a rule and I break my own rule, so it's fine. Susan. Next
Susan
one is
would
going
like
to
the
be.
chalk.
I'll put that up there. Oh, Susan wants a chalk.
Yeah, Terry, did you want the?
She wants the
I'm
punch.
confused already.
I got
Okay.
it.
Yep. That's good.
Susan wants that. Terry wants the punch. Anybody want the whole? This is a whole reinforcer.
Yeah, Susan, we just put you down for the chalk and Terry for the punch. Pinch.
Pinchy punch.
Hope would like that one.
I need to get. I'm playing musical chairs over here, so I need to get some papers closer to me. I'm just going to put a little edge on here, and here I'll just do it like this. Zenny's over there digging to go see Di in Australia, and she's got a donut around her neck because she had that surgery, and she started picking at her thing. So, okay, here's another. This is a Happy Planner punch. It's a great big, what do you call that? Rectangle. If anybody wants that one. I'm watching. I'll give it like 15 seconds or so, and then I'll.
Terry, please. That goes to Terry.
Gotcha. All right, next up, I've got this little bag of goodies. This is a vintage greeting card, and these are all little flat back doggy bones and paws. And then this is one of those little toppers. I've already used all those toppers I made. All right, Denise Gardner. Let me put the next.
I suppose I should be putting sold in after each one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's going to confuse you.
No.
All right, this one's graduation with the graduation greeting card. It's got graduation flatbacks.
That's for Denise.
Denise for okay. Jeez, Zenny, it's okay. All right, these are super fun. Oh, wait, I got one more of these. This one is Halloween, and it is all flatbacks, and then it's on a library card thing. I can't think. If anybody wants that one. Halloweeny.
Yeah, where's Veronica? Oh, Terry wants that, please.
Okay. Terry. All right. I thought I should use these 10,000 stickers I have. Okay. This is These are actually magnets, and there is a P and a great job on it, and it's on a bingo card, and I'm assuming it was a puzzle that made it into a face, and there was a bunch of miscellaneous ones, and I can't remember why I wanted these. For some particular one, I was doing a journal, but I got all of the other ones. I just think this would be cute to do something 3-dimensional with it, or to use all of these on like a boating or a pirate journal as a dangle. So if anybody wants the pirates, there's that one. And while you're deciding on that, I got Superman also magnet. Which it was funny because this is when I was putting it all in there, I put them between a piece of cardstock and they all were sticking to each other. But there's his boots, his little mask, and his little eyeballs, and the rest of his body, if anybody's interested in those. All right. I don't see anybody, but I'm going to stick them up there. The last two things. I've got a bunch of floral rubber stamps. I've got a lily, a pot that says all my love, Stampin' Up. I think these are all, I don't know. This is not, but that's pretty. Looks like lavender.
That is pretty.
And then here's another lavender. So $2 if anybody wants it. And last but not least, I think I have more stamps. More stamps. You'll have to let me know in the comments if you'd like to doing it this way for these quick claims. I have no idea what that is, but I think it's a butterfly. Yeah, it's a butterfly. Oh, there's a random bicycle. Kind of a fleur-de-lis type thing. Create stamp. I'll show you this one. These are just like miscellaneous little ones in there.
Cute.
And the last one is just this little frame. And Denise Gardner.
Denise. Yep.
All right. And that's all I've got. Who said be right back? Was that Sandy or was that
Jonna?
Jonna.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Carolyn. I was like, ruh-roh. All right.
Nope. I'm here.
It's all you, girl.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Patty, those
Okay.
were all $2. So if you saw something that you wanted, I'll watch you like that, Denise? I did too. If you want something, I'll watch the comments while Carol's doing her thing. There you go, girl.
Okay, what price do you need?
This was a $3 quick claim. I got it. All right. I was doing Colorado when I was so rudely interrupted. I have the Spirit of 76, and there's a bunch of extras tucked in here. But this one has the little ones along with the regular size postcards.
Pretty darn cool.
I have Thomas Jefferson's home. These are pretty. Oh, let's get some numbers. Spirit of 76, 21. Thomas Jefferson's house, 39. Mount Vernon, Washington's home. And the gardens. That one will be 61. And I got two more, so I'm just going to squeeze them in. I have a Hearst Castle, which is in San Simeon, California. The Hearst, was he a newspaper, wasn't he?
Yep.
Wealth, and yeah. So he has this elaborate mansion that is now, you can go take tours. So this is a souvenir brochure with a giant postcard in it. That one will be 6. And for those of you who weren't here for the first ones, what's left on the table is 88, which is Opryland, 66, which is McGuire Air Force Base, 77, which is Amish country, 2, which is Mesa Verde, 50, which is the Ryman Auditorium, 18 is Buddhist temple, in China, and 43 was Colorado. Last thing is Hakata in color. And it's all in the picture writing, so I don't know exactly where this is. So you may know better than I do.
Can you pop that in again for me, Jay? We'll just go. Never mind. We'll go with that. We're good. We're breaking the rules today.
All right.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Jay would like number 60, please. And if you could send your info to Carol and Angela too. I don't think I was very clear about that. If you could send it to each of us because we both separately, that would be perfect. Susan would like number 21, 39, and 61.
I see a theme. Oh, sorry.
And then Denise, Angela, she would like the lavender stamp pack.
Oh, the rubber stamps. Got it.
And that is who I'm seeing right now.
Okay, I'm going to keep going with $3 quick claims. I have some stock up items, which I kind of mentioned on my post if you saw it. Let me grab these off. I just had to set those down. Boop, boop, boop. All right, here we go. First item is a 80s sticker pack. And this has Susie Zoo stickers in it. These are new old stock, great condition. They have Mrs. Grossman stickers in it, a variety. And it has some smiley face stickers. It has butterfly stickers. This is another Mrs. Grossman. And then it has some really bright 80s little price tag stickers. And then you get one cardboard from the Susie Zoo because I am a collector of cardboard. So I think you need some too. So the packs are pretty close to similar. You're going to get the same number of items. There's a little variety with the stickers. So if you like a mystery pack for $3 of 80s stickers, that will be number, let's see, 79 will be the stickers. But I have some other items before we go. Oh my. Okay. Sorry, I'm having trouble reaching something. I have these packs of. I brought these once before. They are for a coin collector, and they come like this. But you can sandwich little collages in there, fussy cuts like this, a sticker, especially the clear pet stickers look really cute in here, PET stickers, uh, actual dried flowers. So you get a 10 pack of them for the $3 quick claim, and I have multiples of those. I'm going to put 32 on that. Then I have only a few sets of these left. I know I brought them several times, but we have some new folks here today. So they are a light aluminum frame that you can easily punch with your crocodile if you want to make a dangle out of it. They do hold a transparency slide, or
You
they
can
hold.
also, they will take alcohol inks if you wanted to color the frames at all.
Nice. Thank you, Sandy. So for a 15 pack of those, that's $3 as well, and that will be 84. And then what else? I have. Sorry, it's piled up here. I have
That's
Braille
a point
paper.
idea.
Yeah, I have Braille paper. These are 11 by 12, I believe, and I've got it upside down. I have it in off-white, which would be 34. You get 10 sheets for $3. And I do ship these if you don't order something that requires a box, I do ship these in a mailing envelope with a big cardboard piece in them. 34 is off-white and 43 is white. Now, this is something I listed a while ago on the Maker's Market, but I don't think it translates well in a picture. This is new old stock vintage vellum, and this stuff is hard to find, uncolored, unwrinkled. So you get 5 pieces. And I will also include these in a sleeve with cardboard so that they don't get wrinkly by the time they get to you. This stuff is so smooth and so fun, but it does take some alcohol inks, and it's fun to make pockets and envelopes and things out of these as well. This one will be 66.
Hi, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi. So that's the vellum. And so I'm going to start with that. And then
Okay.
the other things have a little more choice. So if you need to stock up, I'm going to just make a list on each of these, and I will fulfill the orders until my stuff is gone. And I have quite a
Okay.
bit of all of them, except for I have a limited number of what's on the table for the stickers.
Okay. So we'll just go through and fill them up, right?
Yep.
So Susan wants 84.
And if you want multiples, go ahead and tell me that when I write their name down.
Okay. She would also like 32 and 34.
And 34. I'm just writing these on so I don't forget. All right.
Okay. Denise would like 3 of number 32. 3 of 34. And 66 and 79.
Denise. And Denise.
Veronica would like 34 and 66.
Great.
Susie Allen would like 32.
Thanks, Susie.
And Jay would like number 34 and a 43. And I would like to get 2 of the 66 if I could.
Sure.
I have never had that before.
That's so fun. I love the feeling of it. And it has the softest crinkle sound to it.
Cool. That's all I see right now.
Okay, I can stack these up. And this is another thing I'll just remind people that if they contact me after, if they want one, then just you need to tell me the name of the item, not the number, because I won't remember what number I
Right.
had on there.
Denise wants 2 more of 66.
Okay, that was, which one was the 66? Sorry, Denise, I pulled the numbers off too quickly. Was it the
Crinkly
the
paper.
vellum? The vellum. Okay, Denise, did you say 2?
Yes, 2 more, she said.
Oh, okay. I didn't have her down for any, so. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay, well,
Never mind.
Susie, let's see. Susie,
Susie wants
I'm not
vellum.
sure if she was maybe answering my question.
Oh,
Terry
oh.
would like 2 of the vellum and 2 slides, please. And Susie, if you did want some vellum, let us know. Yes, she would like some.
All right. Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Okay, and then
Ladies and gents.
and gents. I missed who our guy friend is in here today.
Jay.
Oh, Jay.
Oh, Jay. I'm sorry. Let me set these down.
Gigi would like to have vellum and slides also, please.
All right. So I am assuming that by slides they were talking about the actual metal slide frames and not the little coin thing. So
I'm pretty sure slides.
okay. So that was one.
One for Gigi and one for Terry.
Yeah, I got you. Here, good. Thank you. I took it off the table too quickly. Sorry, Jay. My mistake.
You're funny, Jay. You're a good sport.
You are. All right. I got the stickers off to the side. Okay, last thing at my $3 quick claims.
No worries, Gigi. It's all good.
Or I have 4 things left. These are some feedstock, some old quilt cottons or shirt cottons, I should say, but they're kind of the ones that were holey or had a stain. I know that most of us do not worry about that in our grungy crafting, so I thought I'd bring these at 3. I have pristine ones that I brought in the last sale, and there are still quite a few available. My best suggestion, if you're looking for some feed sack fabric, is to go back to, oh, let's see, when was that I sold? Was that in February?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, so look for the one. I think Angela had even put like feedsack post before on her community post. So I'm just going to put numbers on these and then we'll do a quick round of pickups. So hopefully you can see the patterns. This blue and red and green and white is 79.
Hey, Toby.
This multi-patterned one is 32. This one that is mostly red and white, does have some other little pieces in it, is 84. This blue and this pattern is gray, pink, and blue. 34, 84, 34. The yellow and peach and kind of rusty brown is 43. The green with the florals is 66. I have 2 of the stripe with the blue. That'll be 17. The stars and this teal, 98. The blue, this is a really soft flannel, but there are also a few other different colored squares at the bottom. These are so fun to use as they are, or you can cut them up and take out the feed sack pieces and use the rest, or use the feed sack if you're not a feed sack hoarder like me. This brown stripe with the blues is a 24. This is definitely one of those where you want to be putting your numbers in along the way so you can remember what I'm talking about. Red and blue is 94. Here's another blue with a shirt stripe cotton. This is 48. 2 more, and then this is done.
Do you have another round after that?
I do, unless you need to.
No. I need the time because I decided to do something, and now I squirrel.
I'm catching up for lost time. So
and Sandy's after you anyway, so no worries.
Oh, okay, great. Sorry. Okay.
So I don't make a noise.
This one's 46, and this one is the last one for this is 68. Okay.
I
Let's
will
try
do that,
this.
Denise. When we're done with this one, Denise left you a message for some things from the last round.
Okay,
so
Denise, I've got it. I'm writing it down right now.
Oops.
Hey, while you're writing it down, we have a lot of new folks in the chat. So if you haven't already put in your word, the word is ISO, like in search of. And the question of the night is, what is something that you have been in search of for a very, very long time that you haven't found yet out in the wild? So it doesn't have to be something crafting related. But when you put the letters or the word of the day, in this case, ISO, it enters you into a drawing for $5 in crafty cash that we'll draw for at the end, and it's all computer generated. So that's why you got to put ISO in front of there so you get entered. Now I'm going to put you on mute, I promise. And Terry said something too, and I let Kara.
Yeah, she wants to the coin things also. Okay, gotcha, Terry. And Denise, do you want me to check with Cotty, or do you want to check with Cotty? Just let me know. All right, we can. Anybody want feed the quilt pieces?
Yeah. Susie Allen would like 32.
Oh goodness, I didn't think about. I'm just gonna write the numbers down because I'm gonna lose them as I go. Here, Susie is 32.
Terry would like number 66 and number 79.
Oh, they're right together. That's great. Thank you.
And that's who I'm seeing right now.
All righty. Okay. I am going to put Susie's sticker on 32. And I'm going to put Terry's sticker on these two. And I'm not going to move these for right now. My next $3 items, I have 3 of these silver tone orgamonica. So it's like a harmonica, but you played the keys, so you blew in it to make it work. But anyway, the reason I like these is because they're a little smaller. So I think you could use them possibly for folios straight this way in journals. They're 9 inches tall by 7 inches wide. And they have cute little illustrations with the song music. This is the Christmas one. And there is some hymns in there as well.
The quilt squares were $3 each, Sarah Lee.
Yeah. So the Christmas one is number 45. This is Musical Fun, which is the orange one. Whoops. So that one will be 80. And then Party Tunes. I think you get the idea. 100 on that one. And then the last, well, no, I keep saying it's the last thing, but I keep seeing I had more. Um, I have some vintage, it's made in Japan, Western trimmings. If you know the name Western trimmings, you've mostly seen it on a little card on like little trinkets that came in a cello bag with a card topper that hung in the craft store. So I have I have 3 gold and I have 2 kind of a metal gray. This one's a little bigger, but it's unwinding a little bit. So I just put it in here with the $3 ones. So the gold ones, this is really, really super fine, super lightweight bead wire. And it is vintage. So, but it doesn't seem to be breaking easily or anything. So I think it's very much still usable. So I have 3 gold, and those will be number 2. And I have 2 of the silver, and that will be 29. And then for sure now, the last thing, I have some wallpaper trims. So I have one of this set, which is a very 90s pastels. It's got the watercolor looking or impressionistic looking, that's the word I'm looking for, gardens, kind of a Monet's garden look. Let's see if I can pull that out. And then it also comes with the little marching toys and the rainbow with the Noah's Ark and all the little toy soldier and toy little girl pushing a wagon and a little mouse with a flag. And then it comes with this really wide pastel, kind of a dusty rose looking floral. So that one, let's see. I only have one of those. My numbers are falling off my wire. 29 for the silver, 2 for the gold. This one will be number 50.
Gotcha, Sarah Lee.
Then I have 2 sets of this that has the grapes and kind of folk art little houses and the doves and cowboy boots. So I have 2 of those. And these smell really good. They were in a box that had previously had, they're not overly strong smelling, but they were in a box that previously was holding some kind of air freshener or something. So they smell really good. And it's not trying to mask anything. They smelled fine before, but those are 71. And then I have 2 sets of this, which is birdhouses and this really pretty tile. And then a scalloped, if I can, small thumbs today. Then the scalloped birdhouses with butterflies and hummingbirds. So I have 2 sets of that. And I will put number 31 on that. Can you see that still?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got a lot going on here, but we're going to do this.
You ready?
I'm ready.
I see you, Sarah Lee. Carol, will you be sure and check through the chat when you get a chance? There's some people that wanted some things.
Oh, from the last round?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the quilt squares. Vicki will take number 31.
Thank you, Vicki. Nice to see you here.
Anytime, Sarah Lee. And that's all I'm seeing right now.
All right. Well, I'm not moving for a second because I think there must be quite a lag. Since based on the last round. Okay. I'm going to scroll back just a smidge. Looks like Sarah Lee wanted 68 and what was the other one she wanted? 68
I'm
or
sorry.
48?
I could
It's
be
okay.
helping you out, couldn't I?
That's okay. Sarah Lee. Oh, I guess I should have
48.
asked who was at the top because
What do you mean?
like is she the only one or were there other people asking about quilt blocks?
She was the only one that was asking about those.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for 48. It must be under my, yeah, there it is.
I was just
Okay.
scrolling up and looking at what people wanted so I could write it down on my list so I'm on the lookout. And I just saw Denise's Montana Cowboy for Jonna.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I think I'm ready to pass it back.
Do you have one that 100? Jay would like number 100.
You got it, Jay. Thank you.
And I maybe you already saw this and I'm late to the party, but Joanne, by the way, is in search of Braille paper. And I know you have some on the Maker's Market, but so Joanne,
Oh,
hook up with.
Joanne. Yeah, I just had 10
And
packs
maybe I
of
missed her.
10 packs of they're 11 by 12. I have off-white and white, and they're $3 for a 10 pack. So let me know what you want. If you want off-white or white or how many packs.
There you go. Ask and you shall receive. I'm writing everybody else's down too.
Yeah, we don't want you to miss it. I mean, it was literally just. All right, awesome. Thank you, Junk Journal Joanne. Okay, we can go to Sandy.
Yep, let me get her on the stage.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
These are going to be a $5 quick claim, please. These are from 1862 Peterson's magazine. And I put in 12 pages. And these are very hard to find, or at least for me that I could afford. So there's different fashions of the time. Look at me go. And some ladies. And some of the handiwork. for a carriage wrapper. Braided embroidery. So it's a lot of fashion. And then a few pages that are just the print. I can't believe how nice the paper is to be that old. I'm not aging as well as this paper did, that's for sure.
You know what I'm hoping if the kind of paper. You probably know this, but artists use real rag paper. Of course, it's not antique rag paper, but it's real rag paper in their paintings.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for an artist sale where I can find some.
Oh,
rag.
yeah.
Really expensive.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you want me to show you each one. They're all basically the same. They just have different ladies. So that's up to everyone.
Okay. Ladies.
1862 fashion ladies.
Oh, good gosh. There you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
And usually the lady plates sell for anywhere from $4 to $8 each.
A piece.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should say they're book plates, right? Book pages,
Yep.
book plates.
Yep.
Sarah Lee?
Where'd Denise Gardner's go? Because she and I are both doing fashion journals. I would like one if there's one left over.
Okay. Thank you, Sarah Lee, and thank you. Okay, one for Sarah Lee.
Oh, there she is.
No, Terry, I did not. I still have that. Okay, for Angela, and I can make more of these. I just did 3. Okay, Karen, I'm not sure if I have your information. If you could send, you sound familiar, but if you could send it over to me anyway, that would be great. And then Terry, you want one also?
Yes, she does.
Okay, gonna write names so that I remember.
Welcome, Karen.
Karen B. Okay, and then I will put one together.
Oh, she wants the book.
Oh, duh. I'm so short-minded. Thank you. I will put your name on that. My email is underneath my name on the screen. If you can, oh geez, I got to put a new
it's
page
Ryan.
in this.
Ryan, the number 3 at tds.net. Karen.
Thank you, Terry.
And I'll put up there too, Karen. You can see the information you want to include. There you go. What else you got there in your house of goodies?
I have a paper pack.
Ooh.
About, oh wait, now what am I looking at here? Okay, I have a couple of ephemera holders I made. And sorry
Well,
for all
thank
the
goodness,
plastic.
Donna. We were worried sick about you.
I know. Okay. I have.
How much are these going? These.
I'm going to. No, I'm just going to put a flat price on them. I think I'm going to do $6 each. That's my magic number, I think.
Did you say 6? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll show them to them. I just have to write down what I said because, as you see, I cannot remember from 1 minute to the next. Okay, so A is going to be this little cutie.
She did get you for a fashion lady pack, Sarah Lee.
I did. Okay, so this is just a little, I don't even remember what I put in there. If it was Anyway, let's unpack this thing because I don't remember already. This is a little clipboard clippy thing. And it's basically a notebook. Yeah, that's what it is. This is a Patty Lang print. And then it's just the, there was a farm record, hay crops, baling record. So it's all blank except for those first 2 pages. I love this lace. It was really hard for me to give that up. So that will be A, and we put the little cutie on it. And then this one also has a little, oops, that's not very polite of me. Sorry, ma'am. That's also a Patty print. A little yarn from the sheep. And this was, I'm so bad. This was packaging of some sort that I started this with. And this is vintage ledger. And then there is just a whole crap ton of ephemera in here. Some fussy cuts, transit ID checks, old cards, old stuff. And I'm feeling bad. I will also put a lot more ephemera in A, because I really kind of was not making these on the same day, it looks like. So there will be more in A, much more. And this is an old quilt piece that I just did some not so fancy stitching.
It is cool, but it looks like it was done back in the day. You know, it is cool, isn't it, Jay?
Thank you. Okay, and then this outside part is just how do I put it? What is it? A commercial paper from a pack or a pad. Okay. So that is that. And I promise lots.
Those are ready?
They're ready.
All right.
And A will be as stuffed full as B is. Sorry, ma'am. I covered up your face.
Did you know Sandy or no? Jonna would like to know what size they are, please.
Okay. Now you want me to find my, here we go. A is 4 by 6, and B is 7, a little over 7 by 4.
And your winners are Sarah Lee for B.
Thank you, Sarah Lee.
And Denise for A.
Thank you, Denise. Thank you, thank you. All righty. I'm good.
All right. And there we go.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. And I need a starting bid of $12. You want me to put that in, or are you still writing your stuff?
I can do it.
No, I'm good.
Thank you. That would be great.
Thank you. I'll mute and put them in the paper.
Okay. So what I have in front of me, I feel like I'm grasping my inner Sandy here. I've had these for many years, and I've had them all put together to put into packs, and I just needed to keep them in my life for a little while longer. But these all include calling cards, antique calling cards, which are very hard to find, and they're very expensive when you find them. So I have 4 packs, and number 1 is 11. So this is Sadie. And inside of here, I don't know how many of these. There's also antique postcards. So there's this one on the front. And then there is this large, I don't know that this is a, I don't know what this was. It was in a scrapbook, but it's on heavy cardstock. But it's got like glitter on it. It is an absolutely beautiful winter scene. And then there are 2 more scenes in this one. And then
Those
over
are pretty.
here, Aren't they pretty? And then this one this is more of the scene kind of one. This is light from the old year, joy in the new on this one. And then I had them all in there. You should have seen me try to put these together. On the back, there are two more. This one has, look, everyone. Oh, let every one of us please his neighbor, Romans 15:2. And then this one this has got gold. Well, you can tell it's got gold on it. Absolutely stunning, stunning pieces. And I really thought, I'm like, oh, I'm going to use these and I'm going to make all these journals. And I was like, you just keep looking at them. It's time for someone else to love them. So there's the first one. The second one is, I think the first one's number 11. The second one, I think, is all calling cards. So these are all tucked in here, very neat and tidy. So there's this one, Lucy Spear, Abby Hansen. Oh, this one is actually, it says a happy Christmas and a bright new year. And it says, this is like a sample. It says embossed motto, 12 for 20 cents. And then on this side, we have Hulda M. Harris. And then we have sample. Oh, this is another sample. Pack 50 for 10 cents. Oh, this is much cheaper than this one on that side. Charles Pierce. And then this one says, I think this one has somebody's name on the back of it. It's got the birds in it. Absolutely gorgeous. As you can tell, it's hard to part with those. And then this one.
It is.
Yeah, number 3, Edward E. Adams. Teacher of voice, culture, and piano. And this is just beautiful. And then, oh, it's just landed. Look at this card in here. It's a every blessing strew thy path. Wish all my heart a Merry Christmas, a very Happy New Year. And then on this side, there is the I know, right? And the pansy calling card. And then when you open it up, there is I Beg for Your Heart, which is that one. And then this one has got the fountain and the beautiful flower. Now these aren't calling cards. This is I believe, I don't know if this is a postcard or just a card. I'm not sure because it doesn't have the postmark on it. And then on this side, you've got this gorgeous, and the camera is not doing it justice. It's absolutely beautiful. I think it says with compliments of the season, which makes me think it was some kind of advertising piece. And that is number 3. And I'm not going to Google it. Let's see. Here we go. That's number 3. And then number 31 is keep thy tongue from evil and thy lips from speaking guile. Guile? Psalms 34:13. And it does not have a person's name on the back. I think this one is all more religious related, if I'm not mistaken. Ye my friends, if ye do what ye are my friends, if ye do whatsoever I command you.
Wow.
Yeah, I should tell my children that I am your mother if you do everything I command you to do. Wishing you every happiness. This is the little calling card. And they all have 8 in their packs. So then this one it's got all of the cards. And I'm positive this is all religious related. If you want me to take this out, I sure can. But
that's an amazing price.
Yeah, isn't it? I know. I was like, well, I want somebody else to have these. I don't want it to be too crazy. So
that's how I am all the time.
I see Patty in at 14. And I mean, I like literally see just one of these go for like $3 to $8. Like this
Right.
one would definitely be like an $8 calling card,
Mm-hmm.
which, for that little piece of
At
paper.
least.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm going to start counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't. I know, it's really pretty.
Alrighty. The winner is Patty Rose at 14.
Okay,
And
let me.
the other bidder was, you think I could remember?
I think it was Denise.
Yes.
All right, Miss Patty, which one or ones would you like?
All four, please.
All right, you got it. You got yourself a lot of love right there, sister. You're gonna have fun with those. And thank you very much. Let's see. I should have put this on there. Okay, now you want to do another one of those speedy McSpeederson rounds? Let's do it. So this is going to be a $6 quick claim.
Okay.
And actually, yeah, we'll do that first. I said I was all done the last time, and I realized I had another stack over there. So Patty Rose, and I need to put Patty's name in the deck. I know, right? Why choose when you can have them all? There you go. All right. So these are going to be $6 quick claims. And I'm bringing them at a bargain deal because I've got more inventory that I'm going to have to find a spot for. And this is a screaming great deal. I've tested all of these. And we're going to do this just like we did last time. So I'm going to show you this. If you want it, say me. Or claim whatever you feel like doing, and letting Sandy know, and it's yours. So I wanted to make sure this is what I was doing when when I wasn't talking. I went through because I have a huge thing of these. This woman had everything marked and everything labeled in another thing with all of the reinkers. So all of the ones I'm going to show you right now, it's $6 for the reinker and the stamp pad. These stamp pads all are very juicy, just how they are. So if you want one, sweet corn is first. I'm going to see if anybody wants it. I've talked long enough, probably. And this is a great deal. These are Gina K, and they are acid-free. They're obviously refillable because there are refills right there. They are quick dry and water reactive, so that you know. All right, next is sea glass. And every one of these in this round have their reinkers. Now, they're all in, different. They're not all full, but I probably shouldn't push that away. Sea glass, if anybody needs it.
Terry. For Terry.
Okay.
And then Patty Rose would like the yellow.
Got it. Okay. I am going to put, just putting the sticker on the side until after. It won't stay on there. Patty Rose. I'm going to bring another one in. This is light lilac.
Now we'll go to Denise.
Denise Gardner. Got it. And let's bring in some dark spruce. Maybe if I can get Denise's sticker off.
Did Veronica said she emailed you about these from your last sale? And she wanted to purchase all of them.
All of the re-inkers, I think she wants. Great.
Yeah.
I have a full. Okay, let me write this down. Did I not see that? Yeah, I have a whole box. And in fact, I think I can probably ship them in that box. Excellent.
So you'll email her?
I will email her. But she did not want the inks. I think she just wanted the re-inkers.
Okay. Patty Rose would like
clarify for me.
Patty Rose wants the spruce color.
I mean, I think that's what she's saying. Purchasing all the re-inkers.
Did you hear me about the
Yep, I
spruce
got it.
one?
Yep. And powder blue. I'll email you too, Veronica, just to clarify.
Just the re-inkers, she said.
Got it.
Karen Baldwin would like that one.
You got it. And oops, I gotta write your name on it. And then while we're writing my name, we got Key Lime. I kind of like this. This is kind of fun for me, anyway. I don't know. It might not be for you guys.
Now we'll go to Denise.
Denise. All right, so we're moving on to some medium carnation. The lime is already sold. Okay, yeah. Patty Rose for the...
I see Karen Baldwin for the pink first.
For the pink. Okay, gotcha. See, that's why you don't put me in charge. Okay, now there's dark carnation. So that last one was medium carnation.
We must have a heck of a lag tonight.
I know, right? Patty wants that one. I'm glad you guys are getting these because I'm telling you, they're so wonderful. And I would keep every one of them because I love ink, but this is grass green. But
Jay, the key lime one did sell.
Yeah, grass green is what I have in front of me right now, Jay. But I already have my inks that I use all the time, and I can't.
That goes to Patty Rose.
And then I have sweet mango. Whoa, sweet mango. You know this one I love. I have 4 left.
Patty Rose, we'll take that one.
Okay, honey mustard.
Dude, that's my favorite color.
It's
Well,
pretty,
beside black. Just saying.
The one thing I like about doing this way is I can just do one at a time, and I have my camera way down, so I can.
Karen will take that, please.
I can sit right here, and it makes it much easier. Okay, here is slate. That's as close as I got to black tonight. There, Sandy.
Man,
I'm sorry.
I think Karen would like that one also.
Okay. Choo-choo. And then last 2 are in the pink category, bubblegum pink. Yeah, they're so pretty when you see them all sitting here like this.
Patty Rose.
She wants some bubble gum. And then the last final one of these is Dusty Rose.
Oh, Karen did not want the black one or the slate color one.
Okay, did somebody else?
I messed up. No,
Okay.
I didn't see anyone for
I'll
that.
put it here. And then, there you go. All right. Slate is the only one left available.
Karen,
So,
I am sure that we got you for the rose one.
Dusty Rose, I have medium carnation, powder blue, and honey mustard for Karen. Veronica wants. And I saw Patty for Dusty Rose. I'm gonna. You can let me know, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Karen wanted the one that came after Mango, which was one of the pink ones, right?
Medium carnation. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You got it.
And I think we've got it.
All right. Now, let's change the bid to $4 because I've got 3 of these that do not have re-inkers with them if anyone is interested. So
Quick claim?
I've got, yep, same thing. I'm just going to do it again. Honeysuckle.
Thanks, Karen. I think we've got what you wanted, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Gina K, yep. Oh, no, this is not. This is Concord and 9th. These 3 are Concord and 9th. Thank you for checking me, Chiquita. So honeysuckle, I don't see any, but if somebody wants it, just put in honeysuckle. I'm going to move on. These are $4. Aqua Sky.
Uh-oh. No shopping for you, Louise.
And finally, Sprouts, little Sprouts. So those are those 3. And I'll just put them up right here in case somebody does want those 3. Also, they work very well.
Hope wants the green, I believe.
Okay.
Make sure I've got that right, Hope. She put up her me right after that.
Okay.
After the green
or
one.
maybe all of them. I don't know. You tell me which ones you wanted, Hope. They sure do, don't they? I was just thinking the other day, I'm like, I need a stamp. Yeah, Karen, my email is on the screen. If you will send it to Restoration Harmony, the number 1 at Gmail. Aqua. Okay.
Okay, Hope wanted Aqua, and then Patty Rose said Sprouts.
Okay. I get Hope's on here. All right, now I'm moving away from inks, but I'm doing a quick claim on these because they're the last 4 and they need to go. But I have, and I still have honeysuckle.
The same price?
Yeah, I know, but they need to go. So I've got landforms. These are the golden guides. These are from, let's see, oh my gosh, she's in there singing. 1971. If anybody wants that one. Yes, Chiquita. Got it.
Plethora of paper? Melissa, right? She would like that.
Mary.
Mary. Okay.
We just call her Mary Plethora.
Okay. Well, she would like the landforms.
No, when I say we, I just mean me. Thank you, Mary. And then I have ecology. Also, I think this is also 1970. Nope, 73. These just have so many cool. Oh, look at the rainbow.
She will also take that one.
All right. I have geology. This one looks like nobody ever studied in it. 1972. This makes me happy. I like the geology. The rocks, all of the minerals. There's that one.
And she will also take that.
All right. And then let's see if you want a little weeds in your life. I had a few of these. The last one I got. I better be careful. I got booted off on my microphone last time. I got to be careful what I say. And she wants that one too, I believe.
I'm not sure if she's saying that
Oh.
or if geology makes her happy. Darcy Renard would like that one.
Well, hi, Darcy. I think that you are new to the lives, or at least new to me. So welcome. It's great to meet you. Congratulations. And my email is on the screen, Restoration Harmony, the number 1 at gmail.com. Okay, I have a few more things that were left from the last quickie round. And they're $2. Or not yet. I got one more $4 one. The last of the steam binding, still for $4. So I have 2 of the eggplanty color, kind of purpley. I should
So
name
it's $4 each.
When I do these, I should name them when I do my colors. That would be fun. And then this is kind of a it's not, I don't know. It's like pinky, but kind of a little bit on the little rusty, but not
Mary,
really.
that went to Darcy.
Terracotta. But it looks a little more on the pink area. So if anybody wants any of the seam binding, it's the last I got. I'm just waiting for just a second before I clear this. And I have one thing left after this. It's from the last one, and those will be $2.
Okay.
All right, I'm just going to slide these aside so I can keep this moving. I feel like, is it my imagination, or does it feel like this goes a little faster? I don't know. Or you guys are just really good. Okay, so I have some vintage wrapping paper. So I have this one from Airfare. That's what it looks like on the back. That's the first one. These are $2 quick claims. Let me just flip back to
it. Feels faster. And Joanne agrees.
Yeah? Okay.
And Patty Rose agrees.
Awesome. Okay. All right. So anybody interested in the lattice and very pretty large
Patty
Rose?
Patty Rose would like the flowers.
Got it.
2 flowers.
All right, Patty, there you go.
It's easier for me than trying to do the list.
There's another one. This is,
I get so confused so easily.
Yeah, this one is, well, anything to help you out, because you help me out. This is an Expressions from Hallmark. And it is blue. It's kind of, I would say, a little on the periwinkle on the lighter side. And Chiquita, or no, did I miss that?
No, she wanted the same ones that Patty did.
Gotcha.
And Patty would like that.
Okay. And this one I think is really cool. It reminds me of peacocks.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're getting a glare.
It's very pretty though. You can see it. That would look good in a boho.
It's iridescent. It's really pretty. Forget Me Not by American Greetings.
Chiquita.
Chiquita. Chiquita. I'm going to put this on the back here. Oops, I just lost my shoe, by the way.
Uh-oh.
I know. It's my slippers. Okay, this one is Art Fair as well. And this is more of a watercolor type of floral.
Chiquita.
Chiquita, got it. And Chiquita. And then last is, this is a Hometown Ideals. However, this has a few pages out of it. I'm assuming I took these out, but I love this
I bet it
because
was you.
I'm sure it was, because I was like, huh, this doesn't feel like it's full. But what I love about it is the pansies on the front and the daisies on the back. But it's got the,
Darcy would like that, please.
you betcha.
That's a great deal on an Ideals.
I know, right? Okay. And that is everything for that round. And it's back to Miss Carol.
Awesome possibles.
Thank
I'll be
you,
right
ladies
back, okay?
and gentlemen. Yes.
Thank
Let
you.
me get, sure. There
Okay,
you go.
sorry. I'm dropping something.
I am gonna put on mute for a second because I'm gonna be rattling with putting this ink in the spot. So
All right. I'm gonna switch this quickly to be a $6 start bid. I have some vintage books and some vintage cigar boxes, something new for me to sell. The cigar boxes are from the 1940s and 50s. Let me show you what I've got. And if you're like me, you like cute or beautiful vintage boxes to store your ephemera in. This is the one with the unicorns on the front. And inside, it just is a typical cigar box. A little dusty inside this one. But that is number 54. This one is same era, 40s and 50s. And it has this lovely lady inside. And this one's a little less beat up in the inside. This one is going to be number 66. And then this one has this lady inside. So she looks a little more Victorian. And this one's pretty clean inside too. They are definitely fun to put like your little trinkets and things in, or sort papers into, and just have something where the sides are decorated, and you can even cover them if you really, really wanted something different on the outside, but they're nice sturdy boxes. Then I have let me put this down here. I have a 1929 community songbook. So this is both songs and hymns. And the foxing, the patina on this, the aging of the paper is very nice. Nice brown paper. And there is that, darker foxed edge. So that one is 1929. And I will put 44 on that one. And then we have a 1942 Our Storybook. This is by Southfield Publishing. And it just has the black and white, uh, looks like engraved stamped images, but little pictures on almost every page. And beautiful foxing on this one too. So that one's 1942, and we will put $98 on that one. Yeah, fun box. And I looked at recent values, and they're selling for almost triple this on eBay. I really do try to bring things here at a very reasonable price before going anywhere else, because I like being able to bring you fun and different things. So this is a 1943 storybook. This is those canvas painted papers that are supposed to be a little more tear proof for little children. It does have little black Sambo in the front. Hansel and Gretel,
Go lay down, Louise.
kittens, Billy Goat's Gruff, Tortoise in the Hare, Little Red Hen, Rumpelstiltskin, and the Elves and the Shoemaker. Really gorgeous painted images. This one is 13 inches tall by 9 3/4 wide. And then the last one for this bid is, oh, let me put a number on that one, is 75. Last one for this bid is a 1958 Better Homes and Gardens salad book. And this one's in excellent condition. It also has the pretty foxing on the pages. I like the images in these. They're fun to use in memory journals. The coloring and just the way they have the images laid out just really reminds me of the 50s. I remember my mom telling me that she got married in 1952, and they lived in a little trailer because my dad had been drafted. And she said the first time they had one of his buddies over from the where he was stationed, even though they lived in this little trailer, she brought out all the china and the little separate pieces and put it on the little tiny table, because that's what you did in the 50s. So I think it's really a fun story, and this book reminds me of that a lot. All right, I see Hopin at 10, and I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Well, come on, computer. I want to go in. There we go.
It's churning.
There's your winner at 10. And then
Awesome.
you also had Joanne and Susan as bidders.
Awesome. Okay. Hope, let me know what you'd like.
She would like number 59.
You got it. All right. And then Joanne, did you want anything at that $10 bid since you were an active bidder? And Susan,
She's
is
passed.
Okay. All right.
Number 2.
All right. I am willing to open this up at the $10 if anybody else wants something. Going once, going twice. All righty. The bid is was $10. 15. I don't see a 15. You mean the 75? It's as soon as I touch them, right?
Number 75, Karen said.
All right. You got it, Karen. Thank you. And I'm not sure that I have your information. I know Angela's been asking everybody to email us. So my email happens to be on the screen right now.
Yep, I'm not seeing anyone else yet.
Take care, Vicki. Thanks for stopping in. Okay. Let me. I've got to put Karen's thing down just real quick. I have a $5 quick claim for some chenille squares. And then we can go back to you, Sandy.
Alrighty.
Okay. I have some 4 packs of chenille squares. They're 7 by 7-inch squares, and you get one of each color: pink, blue, white, and yellow. I love the vintage look and feel of chenille. This has been folded and pressed for a bit, so when you get it, you want to zhuzh it up a little because it's pretty flat, but it gets really fluffy when you play with it a little bit. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these available, so you can put those in as a quick claim.
Gotcha. Sorry, my dogs are making me a little nuts.
I get it.
There you are.
I feel like I need the Jeopardy song because the lag has been making
That
us
has really been
wait.
bad.
It's like as soon, I mean, I can watch the chat if you want to go ahead and go.
Okay.
What do you need your starting bid at?
I will need it at 15. Please.
Sorry, did you say 15?
Yes.
Quick claim?
Yep. I put together a pack of things related to Tea Party.
Oh, hold on. I gotta put you on the screen.
I just got it out of the bag. Okay, so this is all things that are about tea parties. And jeez.
Sorry, I have to edit the banner. There's not a 15.
Of course.
Sorry, guys. I was looking for a Jeopardy song, but all it says is like rock music. And I was like, oh, I wonder if that's on there.
I love this one. Her hat.
Cute.
And it is more than just people having tea, but yeah, it's tea and coffee. These are from 1894. A couple different ones. And K stands for Katie with her cup of tea. Wonder if she'd share it with yourself and me. And there's a ton here. I won't make you look at all of it, but I was going to do a tea and or a coffee, and I just haven't got there.
And how many of those do you have? Just one?
Just one. Yep.
Okay.
Vintage ad for Lipton. I know I'm going kind of fast, but there's a lot in here. Elsie Borden. That's okay. Coffee without caffeine.
No, it's not. That's
I know. What was What's the point? This is from Grand Union Tea Company. Advertisement, I'm assuming? I'm not sure. I think I wrote down 1894 on those. That one. Dainty fingers still delight in samplers. You have to have chocolate, right? Here's another Whitman's. I love these pages. A recipe for crumpets. And this is just a fun page from a new book I got. And then there's some random paper in here.
Sandy,
Yeah.
Angela's claiming it.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am. I have one other one.
I was like, I can't put this in and claim at the same time. So somebody else has got to do this. Thank you, Carol.
You know, I get cranked out on my tail once in a while for looking at the chat too much. So I try, when I try to ignore it. This will be the same price, and this is my last thing for tonight. And this is all about camping and picnics. I'm trying to clean up my file. You guys are helping. This is that. If you're camping, you might find sheep in the street. If you're in Scotland, under the trees, they're ready for a picnic. Picnic on the porch.
Yeah.
All kinds of different. Dolly Dingle's little friend Elsie on vacation. She's going to go on vacation. Knotty Pine Cabins. There's just a ton of it. I really had this file stuffed full. I suppose if I went like this, it'd be
How do you
easier.
keep all of yours? Do you keep them in files? Is that how you do it?
I have, I keep them according to subject most of the time. This is How to Cook in Camp from 1916, and this is The Right Way to Camp Out from 1916. This is a book about going camping, and it's Camp Poplar. I don't know where that was, but
Poplar is in northern Minnesota.
Awesome. Oops, there's a picnic basket. That is that. And I just put some other stuff in here. You know me. Make some stickers.
I love this stuff.
Make some stickers. I like this one.
Oh my gosh.
This one is 1869. Another one the same year. Out picking nuts. And this is from Peterson's 1869, Our Picnic by the Sea. This is a bag for plaids, umbrellas, etc. This is the awning company, but it says on the sign tents. This is camping. Oh boy, there's my dog. Naming birds we see.
And Miss Carol has claimed it.
Okay, cool beans. Thank you. Okay, that's it for me tonight. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, as always. I have a story to tell you.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, well, it was just reminding me. So you know how you sent me all of the antique? I got the antique clothesline photograph that you had. So I started a file for my clothes and clothesline journals, and my mom and dad and my aunt and uncle went for several weeks to Italy. So the other day I was like, wait a minute. I'm going to text my mom and see if she has any images of clotheslines from Italy, or the clothes
Mm-hmm.
buildings. And
Uh-huh.
she texted me back and she said, "Are you serious?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I'm serious. I mean, I know it's a weird request, but yes, I'm doing a journal like this." She said when they were there, they were giving her a really hard time because she was taking pictures of all of the clotheslines, and it was the big joke that every time they saw clothes, they'd say, "Deb, there's more clothes hanging out to dry. Go take a picture. Go take a picture." So she was like, "Yes, I have pictures." So she sent me a ton of them. I was so excited.
Oh, awesome.
Right in my
Well, I
back.
still have some for you too if you want them. But if
Oh,
you're
I love
full,
it. No, I'm not full. I just started collecting for that journal. So
yeah, we'll keep it going, man.
yeah, for
Woman.
sure. All right, I need I can put it in while you're putting stuff away.
I
Okay.
Uh,
got you.
okay, it's a $5 quick claim. All right, so I
Got it.
have, and I've got a lot of them, but I put them all out here in case you want like a specific topper because I'm obsessed with making these toppers now. Um, but these are $5. It's a baker's dozen of the vintage library catalog cards. I'll just go through these. And these, I actually just used a little piece. I just used some not very sticky, as you can tell, tape on there so it will come right off. It should stick to the plastic, not to the piece. So you can use that for something as well. And you can hit go anytime. You don't have to. If they want a certain one, they can tell me. But I love these. So when I do that, yard sale across Iowa, the one that Denise and I need to have a date for. Every time I go into a small town, I go into their library and ask them if they have card catalogs. And almost all of them, I've said this before, they're like, "Oh, we threw those away several years ago." And I'm like, "What?" But one lady, they have, and you can still buy these, but they had them like in a sheet, a perforated sheet where they would type them all out and then, you know, print them out. So she gave me some. She's like, here's some blank ones, which was very sweet of her. So I see a few of you guys in here. So let me get your, and if you had any special one that you wanted, you can tell me.
Patty Rose wanted the daisy.
Oh, the daisy. This, we're going to do something with these kind of images someday on one of our craft table tests.
Denise wants any two.
Okay.
And then Becky Bellinger had said two.
All right. And Becky Bellinger, did she have any?
She didn't. She just put two in, so I'm not sure.
You got yeah, I know, Denise. It's ridiculous. And they're so
Denise
easy.
wants turquoise and orange, and Becky likes the green toppers.
Oh, okay, these. Okay, hang on. Let me just put these next to each other because I think those are the ones Denise wants. And then I think the ones that Becky likes are green. These green. Or maybe this one. This one's got purple in it. You tell me.
Denise said yes, those are the right ones.
Okay. Gotcha. I'll wait for Becky. And then you know what I did? I also created some of my own tickets, Denise, that I will eventually put them on the Makers Market as digital, which yeah. Anyway,
That's cool.
yeah, and I made them so that they're thicker, and I haven't played with them yet, but I just made them while we were watching hockey the other night. So
Veronica has a question for you.
I will write that down on my Veronica list. Grim or horror authors. How am I going to know if they're horror authors, Veronica?
Edgar Allan Poe. Okay, Becky said the two on the left.
You got it. And so I got Patty Rose for 1, Becky for 2, and Denise for 2. Okay.
Well done.
Thank you, ladies. So these I was going to bring. These are some of the things that I was working on to bring to the Makers Market sale. So the rest of them will go in the Makers Market, and I'll take them with me and make sure they're listed before my sale in case somebody wants to get them. But since things changed a little bit, Patty, where's Patty's one? I gotta mark this one. Hang on. We can't go anywhere until there it is. Got it. Let me put these back. Sorry, guys, I'm being slow here. I need to make sure I put these in the Becky. Becky, you have a stack. I know you do. And Denise, Diana. Okay. I have 2 of the 50 packs. These are $10. Oh, her little leg got back. So I have 2 50 packs of the tickets. Those are $10 if anybody's interested. So you can make your own. But what I started to say, Denise, is I want to do them because those are bigger and a little bit fatter. I want to do individual ones, you know, like just one ticket. I think it'd be really cute. Okay, Denise Gardner. Gotcha. You wanted the orange one. I know. Girl after my own heart. Last one is the purple one with the little girl. If anybody wants that one, I'm going to put it back in the basket. And if somebody does want it, then let me know. Okay, let me... I'll kind of watch too. All right, let me show you something before I show you something. Okay?
Hang on a second.
You
Becky
got it.
wants the other one.
Okay. And don't forget to come back next Tuesday. We're back on our regular schedule, and it might look, the screens might look a little different, and Carol and I will be separate when we come in. But we are having a sale every week in the month of February? May. Woo. Okay, I'm showing you these. I'm not selling these yet, but I want you to see them because this is actually a journal in the box. This is a vintage reader. This is a vintage binder. And then I got a couple, you're seeing the theme here in a minute. A couple of Americana ideals. And then I have this. These are all coming in another round. So this is a huge vintage photo album. How come this is not? So the reason I'm showing you that, and then I have a couple of, oh yeah, I have a couple more. This one is the Liberty issue, and then this one does not have the cover, but it's a really old one. Anyway, they're all kind of summer, patriotic, fun little things, and they're all coming in just a short minute or 5 after Carol goes next. But the reason I'm showing you those is because I have 2. How much are these bundles? I have 2 bundles, and they're starting at $22. And I just scored this. I'll just show you kind of one of them. You'll have to trust me. It's kind of a mystery. Actually, I want to show you this one because these came out of it, and I need to put them back. Okay.
Are we doing these yet, or when you come back?
Yeah, now you can do that. Now this. You can do this now.
What's the price?
$22 starting bid.
Okay.
These are huge. Like, this is my arm. And this wallpaper, I just got an entire roll of it, and I'm totally in love. In fact, my best friend when I was growing up that lived down the road from us, her brother had something very similar to this in his bedroom. But it is a very large piece, and I just folded it up like you would make it into a pocket so it would wrap around that this bundle. I only have 2 of these patriotic bundles, and I'm probably, yeah, I know, isn't it awesome, Dunley? I'm probably not going to do any more for the summer. There's a chance I could once I get into all of my summer and patriotic goodies. But these packs will be perfect with any of those things that I just showed you. And it is chocked full. So there is lace, there's doilies, there's wallpaper, there's music paper, vintage paper. There's a little thing, tiny thing of, what do you call this? Blue, what are they called? You know, the little stamps.
Coupons?
Like yeah.
Coupons.
I think these are for smokes or something. Maybe not. B&W, whatever that is. There's playing cards in there, and then this is full of, this is actually a piece of feed sack. There's wallpaper. I did include, I only had 2 left of the vintage or the antique quilt that had all the feed sack on it. So each one of those has ice trace. Has this as well. And like I said, I only have 2 of them. Oh, how am I going to get this in there? Angela? Well, we'll just do it like that so I don't lose it. There we go. No, you did not miss everything. We still have more funsies coming. So, like I said, I don't see any interest right now. These will go on the Makers. I got to find a different spot for that. These will go on the Makers Market at a little bit higher than what I'm bringing them tonight. And if you don't know, if you're new here, we try to bring things at, you know, lower starting bids. And because you guys are our faithful watchers, here first before we do put things on the Makers Market. So if you want a bid, just type in 22 or whatever you want your bid to be. And I see, for example, I see Joanne in at 22. So we're looking for 23 or more. Now, truth be told, I have plenty of Americana items that I could make more of these. The problem is, do I have time? So, you know, only time will tell. But I feel like right now I'm getting pretty darn organized. But wait until next Monday and I might feel different. But the good thing is I'll be at the camper for the whole week. And yes, it is a patriotic journal kit. And maybe what you missed before is upcoming. I do have quite a few of these things coming up that would be great to, whoa, as I drop it, to accompany this, to add to it. I didn't want to add them into the kits for you guys because I wanted, I mean, everybody has different. So those will be coming up in just a second, but those are all of the different patriotic things. Everybody has their own tastes and, you know, what they want. So I guess I could just do these afterwards. The only one that's different is the reader. Oh, heck, we'll just do them all. Why not? There's a lot of fun stuff in there. But this, I was like, oh my gosh. And it's so cool because it's got like the houses behind it and the trees and like little city. Unbelievable. All right. I see Joanne in at 24. So we're looking for 25 or more. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
Okay, that is Joanne for $24. That sounds fun, Susie Ellen.
Dollar Tree Junk Journal, Joanne? And I'm assuming you just want one, but let me know if that's different. And was there anybody else bidding?
There was before her, it was Susan Turtle.
Okay.
Susan Turtle.
Susan Turtle, did you want one at 24? If you, by the way, I should say, if you hear screaming or yelling coming from a young man, then just ignore it because it's Landon watching hockey.
Oh boy.
I know. Oh, Denley did bid. But I think she bid the same as Joanne. So Denley, if you want it, it's yours. I will honor that bid. Joanne. I'm just going to bring these books real quick, and then I'm going to turn it over to you, Carol.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, if Denley wants this, I will sign her up. I got to make sure which one of these. I don't want to lose that little packet.
Yes, she would like that, please.
All right. Awesome, ladies. I'm so glad. I'm glad that someone besides myself loves to work in these patriotic journals. They're so much fun. Okay, let me just go ahead, if you don't mind, and bring these books. And so let's just start these off at we're going to start them off at $4. Let me move. I'll just put them all out here. I need to probably lift my screen up. Or not my screen.
Lift your what up?
My
Wait
camera.
a minute.
I know, right? This is a family-friendly channel. All right, so I am going to put that there. I think we'll be okay. And then I've got all of the ideals, which I'll just slap numbers on here in a minute. Okay, so first one is this vintage, and it's in really good shape, but it is the old covered cloth. My uncle had one of these. It was a big one, and I remember he like would doodle on it. But this one does have all of the paper in it. Oh, and a receipt. You get a receipt for looks like $1.50 from 1978. Oh, it's upside down. Whoops. That's cool. Oh, see, there's some. I don't know. I'm going to take that page out. It looks like dusty. It's not, and it does not smell, but it's not pretty. So this is just extra paper, and then here's the 3-hole unrolled. Okay, you get the gist. There's that one. That is number 3. Number 25 is this new journal, and it's in the box, and there are some, it looks like, covers in here. Oh, no, this is this is already done for you, by the way. I was going to do a workshop, which I have not yet done, on how to use these. These are actually, this too is a photo album, and I've already prepped this for you, so you should be able to just use it. I forgot about that. This is going to be one of my samples. But there are some pages in there. I forgot that. I thought it was a journal. See, I told you I cleaned out my whole storage thing, so... This is Sales Set for Treasureland. And this is from 1941. Can you see this okay? Oh my gosh, look at those bees and the spider. See, some of you probably jump scare at spiders, dahlias. The little sprites. I jump scare at snakes, but about airplanes. I just think this cover is awesome. And that's number 11. Number 31 is going to be I was going to say, did I prepare this one? I did not. This is the patriotic photo album, and it does have all the pages with the stuff still on it. I need to do that either do it as a tutorial or a fun workshop. I think, I don't know. Tell me if you want to do that. So that's number 31. And then we have some ideals. So I have ideals, the adventure issue. Oh, that's got the, look at that. It's got your order form in it. Oh, 2. Bonus. Paul Bunyan. Look at the daisies and the black-eyed Susans. Amelia Earhart. Oh my gosh, that's cute. And I was going to see what year this is from. 1976. Oh, well, how appropriate. 1976. All right. This is the Liberty issue. 1976. Ooh. That just ups the ante right there. That's cool. There's a lighthouse in Biloxi, and every time I'm there, I'm like, I want to go see the lighthouse. Do you think we went and saw it yet? No. My old Kentucky home. So that's number, Lady Liberty is number 44. This one is the one that does not have the cover on it. It's got the Washington Monument, the Viking flag. Let's see if this has a year. This has really cool texture paper. So perhaps it looks like, well, it looks like only the cover's off of it. This one looks older. Let me see if it says on, no. Abe Lincoln. I have not used this, so I mean, this was with the ones that I have. Yeah, it looks like somebody stuck extra little things in there. Look at that, Sandy. More Abe Lincoln. Yeah, Tracy. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe, okay, I'm going to write that down before I show you this last one, because if I don't write it down, I will forget. Photo album prep. Yeah, I initially when I was going to do it, and then the last one is the American one, and this one is from, let's see. Oh, look at that. Ooh. You get all the goodies in here. This one is from gosh, I can't see. 1951? Wow. Gorgeous. The oldest one I think I've seen is either 1946 or 1949. I can't remember when Ideal started coming out, but I used to know, and I don't remember. All right, so there you have it. Everything on the screen, and I wrote that down. Trace, we'll do a sesh. I was gonna do a start to finish, but I think it would be more fun to do like maybe you can go live with me, and then we'll do it together. Lana, that'd be fun. All right, I see Denley in at 7, so we're looking for 8 or more, and I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid it.
Okay. Denley has the winning bid at 7.
All right. Thanks, Denley. Just let me know which one you want. And did you have anybody else?
Susan?
Susan Turtle?
Yep. And Mary?
Plethora of paper?
Mm-hmm. And I think that's all.
And then Barbara, sorry, I didn't see you. I think you're new here, but this was a bid offer up. So if you will take a second and send your information to Restoration Harmony, the number 1 at gmail.com. And if we have your information where we can send you an invoice and all of that good stuff, and there's something left that you want, we'll see what we can do. So thank you, Denley. Put this in here. Gotta put your name in the duck. All right, and Susan, number 9. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Denley got those. That one.
And I think they're in Terry bid also, right?
I don't know.
No,
but
Mary.
Mary. Okay, and then Joanne, she got that, and then I put Susan. So I have. Let me move this down a little bit so you guys can see. There you go.
Mary, if you're still out there, Mary, you're next if you want it at the same price. Susan would also like number 28, please.
Got it. All right. And so we're just waiting for
Mary.
Mary.
I think she has a pretty good lag.
Yeah, we'll wait for her.
Wish I could have taken a video for you guys the steering day. What a rodeo.
Oh, I bet. I wish you would have. That would have been fun.
Oh, you
Well,
wouldn't.
fun for us.
It's
Probably
so
not fun.
distracting. It's so loud. The clippers
Really?
are just crazy loud. You can't even talk to each other.
Oh,
That would be an irritating video, to say the least. But he had a helper. It was only the one shearer that always comes, and he had a helper named Arthur. And that kid was so awesome.
Aw.
To me, everybody is a kid, right? With Jim having foot surgery, he couldn't be in there catching sheep like he always does in the pen because
Oh.
I didn't want his toe to get stomped. And I'm like, I can do this. Well, turned out I couldn't. I sprained my knee right off the bat. But I didn't tell anyone because I'm a big girl. And Arthur just took over. He's like, just stand over there. I've got this. I love doing this. And he was really good at it.
That's awesome. Mary, plethora of paper. I'll wait and I'll watch to see if you wanted one of these. I have the photo album, which is 31, sales set for Treasureland, which is the reader. I have the other photo album that's in the box, and then I have number 3, which is if no one gets this, I'm going to keep this one, and I'll use it for my sample for that.
That box is pretty too.
Isn't that pretty? That is pretty. And then number 3 is the vintage binder. So I want to be able to turn it back over to Carol. And Carol, while you're getting ready, everybody can look at your beautiful stuff. I only have.
Hi, Cotty.
Hey, Cotty. I'm glad you finished your shiznit. That's awesome.
Oh,
It might
just love you.
It might be the same thing, you know. You never know. So I have 2 rounds, and then I have some bundles, and then I think that's all I've got left. So no sorries.
It's okay, Connie. Denise went shopping for you. So if you get a bill, no, I'm kidding. She'll settle. She'll figure it out with you.
Is $10 starting bid what you've got here? Or?
Yes, I've got that.
All right.
Okay, let's do this. I have some. This is a $10 starting bid. I have some books, and I have these vintage trays. So first off, we have a 1972 flower and garden book, binder, journal, love. This is in great condition. The pages are all there. It doesn't look like anybody has hardly opened it. There is, boxing for its age, which I love that. And all
Me
these little
too.
images, so cute.
It's got
But if you,
some really pretty colors.
yeah, very 70s,
They're happy
good,
colors.
lots of 70s goodness. So all the pages are there. Woo! And the binder is in good shape. It's not, sometimes they get a little wonky and then the pages don't want to flip. But this one's in great shape. So that will be number 2. Then I have these books, which I brought these last time I was at a sale, but there was a very highly popular item that got bid way up. And so I'm starting it back at the $10 bid to give you a fair shake at them. These 2 books are both from 1956. They're called Lands and People, and this one is volume 2, and this one is volume 6. I only have the 2 volumes, but the covers are gorgeous. Great for a journal cover, I would think. If you're doing a medieval journal, this one with a castle would be cool. This is 9 3/4 by 6 1/4 ish. And then there, it's from 1956, if I forgot to say that. There is all the different stories about different countries and nations. And then there's these gorgeous color plates scattered throughout. It's a heavy book, so I'm going to try and set it down, show you
That's
like
gorgeous.
glaciers, rainbow. Wow. Um, Lots of black and white prints, but the color is really pretty on those, and they're really scattered quite frequently throughout. The Serenity sculpture from Copenhagen.
Maybe that's what I need. Serenity now.
You need a Serenity sculpture. Oh, look at the ducks. Geese, sorry, geese. Looks like Italy, Scandinavia. Really a fun book of history of different countries. Let me give this one a little. Oh, look at those kids. Oh, sorry, I hit you. Hmm.
Ow.
Um, it. I am really sensitive to musty smells. There is like a tiny bit of an odor. It to me, it smells like when you start up an old movie projector or um, slide projector. That when the dust heats up, it's got a certain smell that's very nostalgic to me. These don't smell uber stinky at all. I can't abide it if they're really like super musty. So, a little vintage scent, but not too bad. Look at the blossoms on there. Gaspereau
Very
Valley. Liberty Bell. This one has United States in it. Land of treasures and romance.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound
Grand
romantic.
Canyon and Yellowstone. Bryce Canyon, Zion. Yeah, those are hard. Those are hard to give up, but I can't keep everything. So Then I have a 1960 copy of the October Reader's Digest, and the ads in this are so cute, so fun. All these images. Look, this is the Coca-Cola ad in there
Aw,
with the ballerinas. So all
cuties.
the things you love about Reader's Digest, great stories, jokes, and um,
I like the page size. I don't know if that's weird, but it looks different to me.
no, I mean, it's a pretty standard Reader's Digest size, 7.5 tall by 5 wide, 5.25 wide, almost 5.5.
I don't know why it looks smaller, like a smaller size book. Silly me.
Oh, because it's by the big
Yeah, that's
flower.
it. It's not me. It's the book.
It's by the big things. Attest yourself for the New York Stock Exchange.
Whoa.
That's interesting. Some kind of advertising. Oh, the 7 Up ad. Oh my gosh,
Sweaters
it's so
and
cute.
the
Yeah,
shorts.
Scotch Brite. Yeah, this is really a treasure. Heinz ketchup.
Fun.
Okay, that one is 6 or 9. 9, sorry. Then I have some readers. And this one is from 1961 with the space race on the cover. This one has all different kinds of stories and fairy tales in it. It's a big fat one. Um, Great illustrations, some poetry.
What year is it again?
1961.
Wow, that's in great shape. My goodness.
Yeah. And this one smells perfectly good. Perfectly good. I try not to even pick up anything with a scent, but you just about, oh, sheepies. You almost can't not, a lot of times is when I get it home, then I realize that something has it. So,
I think as
some
long as people
history.
know.
Yeah, right. I know it doesn't bother a lot of people. Tend to have a lot of allergies, so I try and be careful about that. Let you know. Some history. The Trojan horse. Okay. So there's a dictionary in the back of that one. That's 1961. This one is from 1954. Oh, that's 88 on the 1961. This is Meeting New Friends. So this is another one with a lot of different cultural stories in it. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. So the Vikings, exploration, Galileo.
Galileo Figaro.
Yeah. Hey, I got Sandy to sing. Oh, look, he's bringing her a big old
Those
sunflower.
are my dad's favorite is Queen.
Oh,
Me and my sister. Daddy's 2 years or 10 years younger than I am, and he used to take her out because we were out of the house, so they did a lot of fun things that we didn't get to do with Dad. And
oh,
he'd take her out driving, and they'd have that on full blast on the stereo at that point. I think it was even an 8 track.
oh, wow.
Cracked me up.
Well, I grew up in the 70s rode in the back seat of my sister's Capri.
Oh yeah.
And so I know all the 70s artists because I grew up listening to them. Um,
Mm-hmm.
well, she was into all of that stuff. Okay, that's Meet New Friends. That's number 44. And then I have not one, not two, but 3 of these
Nice.
vintage trays. I love that Sean, I don't know if Sean's here tonight, but I love that Sean, her channel is Recycled Messages. She does her she has a collection of a bunch of different ones, and she does
Oh,
a lot
wow.
of her what am I trying to sell? Her haul videos by laying things out on her trays. But these are really fun. Every single one has a little bit of chipping of paint around the edge from use. I think they're, whoops, I think they're from like the 50s, but I'm not 100% sure on the manufacture date. Oh my gosh, Susie, you had a Capri in the 70s. Was it
I
canary
had a
yellow?
I had a canary yellow fastback Mustang in the 70s
Oh,
and a
you were
pickup
really,
truck.
oh my gosh.
And I drove the pickup truck the most and sold the car.
Okay. All right. Well, the 3 is on the trays, and they are going to be sold individually, not for the whole stack. But it looks like I have Becky in at 12. Thank you, Becky. And it looks like Mary's been bidding. Thank you, Mary. I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. Becky Bellinger at $12.
All right, Becky. Let me know which one or ones you want. Metallic chartreuse. Woo! Becky wants number 2.
Sorry, I got confused for a minute.
You got it, Becky. Have fun with that one.
So then Mary was at the next one,
All right.
and I think
Mary,
that was the 2. Becky, then
oh,
it was
Mary passing.
Mary. Okay, I think that was everyone.
Okie dokie. Anybody
Wow.
else at 12? I'm going to go ahead and open it up. I don't know if you want to put it in as a quick claim or.
There it is. That's in.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yep. I rode with my parents, dad driving. I'm confused.
What's the matter? Oh, she's singing a Queen song. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me.
Skylar Mooch. All right. I have
Karen, it was
Lee.
the top bidder. Sorry. You had to have been bidding.
Lee would like number 9. Number 9.
Number 9. Yay. Okay. Let me get your name on that.
And I don't think I see anyone else I don't think I missed anyone. I didn't see that, BB. I was too worried about missing someone. Scattermooch, can you play the There you go.
Karen,
it was
it was an active bidding, and you had to have had the highest bid. I'm trying to see if she thought she was bidding. I don't see any bids in for you. I know I've been doing a lot of quick claims tonight, so I'm sorry if that confused you. So Yes, now it's at $12. So we bid up, and then everybody who bid gets the opportunity to purchase at the top bid price if they want, or they can pass. But I don't see you having any bids in. Sorry, Karen. I just see you put the number 2 in. Yeah, I see you putting the number 2 for the item, but you didn't bid on the items. You didn't, somebody bid 10 and somebody bid 11 and somebody bid 12, and then the $12 bidder is the one who won. So she got first choice. That was Becky. And then we go to our other people who were actively bidding. And then sometimes when we get done, not always, but sometimes we're like, yeah. And that's why I'm explaining, Karen, because we do want to be really kind and helpful about having new people learning how to bid. So I hope you're okay with me explaining a little bit, because then you'll know when you see the SB on the scrolling thing on the screen that it's a bidding thing. You're all good, and we're happy to help with the lessons on bidding. We want to be that place. Okay. I don't see anyone else in for 12. I am
Nope.
going to
Did Carol, did
what?
Karen want something that was still on the screen, or was
Oh,
she
It
maybe
was
just?
she
it
did.
was taken.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it was
okay,
the top bidder chose it.
okay, got
I'm just uh I want to be super, give everybody the opportunity to learn and be happy. So I'm going to do me one better. I'm going to leave these here. I'm going to take it back to $10. I'm going to do a quick claim of $10, and I'm going to add a few more things. Okay.
Did anybody get those strawberry trays? Because those are fabulous.
Nope, nobody took the trays. So we are now at $10. I am adding this garden book.
That's one of
It
my
does have,
favorites.
I know, it does have like somebody sprayed something next to it, but a little piece of lace along the front edge and you're good to go. The inside is absolutely pristine. Again, another one that's hardly ever been opened. So, can you change it to a quick claim of $10? I'm going to walk through these, and then we'll have Sandy give a go. It's got a little advertisement in the back, vintage advertising, extra bonus. So that
I
is
know
going
you
to
and
be,
I are not the only two that just get googly eyed over the.
I know. And then, so I'm putting 9 on that. And then, I brought these a couple times. These are some of my very most favorite
Me
old
too.
storybooks, and they have kind of these. I don't know if you call it a dichromatic. It's just a couple of colors, orange and teal in this one. Great prints, stories, illustrations. This one is. Let me see what this one was. So this is from 1937. Um, it's got Abe Lincoln in it.
Uh-oh.
It's got um Bible stories, bedtime stories, fairy tales. This one has a lot of American history in it. Um, Hiawatha, um, First Thanksgiving, Columbus. Let's see, George Washington, Gettysburg Address, and then also has some like fairy tales or object lesson kind of tales. This one has some fairies in it. The little mice smoking, and a mice and a mole smoking a pipe.
There was some kind of party last night, man.
Yeah. That
Yes. So anyway, these just they need a home because they are such beautiful books. I mean, I would keep them just for the end pages, but I want to share. Okay, so that is going to be number 38, and
You can't
then
go
this
wrong with
one
those books.
No, they're beautiful.
is the Flying Sails. This one has this insert cover, and this one, Tom Thumb, Christmas Song at Sea, The Circus Man, Gulliver's Travels, um, Arabian Nights collections, The Tempest, Midshipman, and Farragut. It's got a lot of like allegory stories, and I think
Carol,
this is for older children. Yes.
can you put two of the spines up next to each other for a second? One of the things that I love most about those is that if you wanted to take the book block out, they look so beautiful on your shelf if you wanted to turn it into like an ephemera holder or your own personal art book. And when you get them all together and they all match, of course, I'm kind of aesthetically like, that's me, but I just think it looks so amazing on a bookshelf. Or if you don't want to do anything with them, I used mine in one of our staging houses, and I used them for decor, for risers and all kinds of things. So they're
Good
just
suggestions.
they're just one of those books that are amazing.
Again, this is from this one has this dark color right here, but it sort of fades over the course of the book. This is from 1937 as well. And this one has a lot of history in it as well. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Tramp of the Middle West. Oh, this one's got a bunch of fairy. Look at those fairies. That one's riding a pig.
Wahoo!
I mean, that might
Giddy
be the
up.
witch. The fairies look like they're chasing the witch. Oh, yes, the Brocken Witch. Oh, and look at the two dragons pulling his chariot.
I want a dragon, just a small dragon.
Just to add to your flock.
Just a little one. Wait, maybe camels are part dragon.
I love camels too.
Oh, if you got a camel,
I know. And then this one has the indexes in the back as well. That's why it's a little thicker.
Andy,
Let's
get a camel, and we'll all have a retreat at your house.
Yeah. Well, my alpacas think they're camels,
Yeah,
especially my llama.
All right, this is your chance for $10 books.
They're in.
Or trays, or garden binder.
Someone I knew a long time ago had a gigantic llama. It was bigger than any llama I've ever seen. And he would dress it up he would put the two humps on the back like the Bactrian camels have.
Oh,
It was hilarious. You almost couldn't tell.
that's so funny because they do have a very similar kind of shaped head.
Mm-hmm. I would like a dragon, and I would go spitting some fire at people I don't like. Look out!
Watch out!
Wilhelmina's gonna get a dragon.
I want to go back. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I did a dragon journal. It was a custom journal that was commissioned way out of my comfort zone, but I ended up having so much fun doing that journal. There's a flip through on my channel.
I'll have to go look. I don't think I
haven't seen that. I would have lost my mind if somebody asked me to do that. Do a what?
I did a pink one. I did 2 pink journals. Imagine that.
Oh yeah, the black girl. She's the black loving girl who loves black and mustard yellow does a pink journal, and it turns out beautiful.
I was surprised how much pink I had around here.
Oh, I bet.
I bet.
I've been putting it in its own file. I better do one, or I better do another paper bundle.
Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so I don't want to keep Oh, I do have one other $10 quick claim item. I forgot about it sitting over here. And it is
A fairy dragon would be perfect, Ron.
a fairy dragon. No, it is we're going a whole different direction. This is a 1930s or 40s patchwork, but I sold those pieces earlier. What I did with these, because they're a little more grungy and you kind of have to have that love of that aesthetic. So they're not bright colors. They're grays and blues and browns. And then of course this one has to have a little pink in it for some reason. But you get 5 panels
Yeah, I
for
heard we were talking about pink.
$10.
Trying to show those girls pink.
It looks like
Yeah.
Metropolitan ice cream.
So some of these pieces, like the gingham, is feed sack. The prints are shirt material. There's some really, like, this piece is such a soft flannel. So there are this one's got a little purple in it.
Fancy.
Oh, that's
2. Great. There's the number 2. Here's number 3. And the pink, I believe,
fancy.
to my best knowledge, based on the feel and the texture that you can visibly see on the front and back of the fabric, I think the pink is feed sack, and then also the gingham. So that's number 3. Oops. And then here's number 4. This one has the browns and the blues. And then it has the pink as well. There's lots of little strings on here from me taking them out of there and washing them and ironing them. And still didn't get all the strings off. So that's number 4. And then the 5th one, actually, it was in 2 sections. So it has this navy and a brown gingham. And then this one is a black, but it has like pink and purple and teal little flecks in it. And so you get those 3 panels. And then so that it has the same number as the other ones, you get these 2. They're just not all sewn together, but I assume they're going to get taken apart to be used. This one has that soft flannel too. Okay, so that's number 5. All right. If anybody wants some lovely grungier colored quilt runners, they can let me know of that. I think I'm going to sit here and watch the chat and see if anybody wants one, and you can go ahead and take it away, Angela.
Okay, before I do that, I'm just going to, because I don't have a whole lot more. I just want to put something into, what am I doing? I can't do that. Okay, I'll do it in a minute. That doesn't work that way. All right, I'm ready. I need an $8 starting bid, please.
Alrighty.
And I probably need to adjust my camera. Okay. I have a couple of rounds here, so let's start with my very favorite. And now I know that this is not necessarily something you're going to junk journal with, but I collect these metal tins for paints, and I really like the ones that have a scene on them. But I have one of these, so I thought I should bring it. It is a Prang 8 watercolors. Now I have mine on my shelf like this. Is that not amazing or what?
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I would say this is probably somewhere between the 70s and I don't know when they stopped making them. Thought maybe it might say on here 80s, maybe they stopped making them in metal. I mean, if you guys remember, I had metal paint tins.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So I just think this looks so good, so cool. And you can put this in here so it stays, and you can also, well, that doesn't, imagine this hanging on a wall. It just looks
Mm-hmm.
awesome. So this is number 44 from the American Crayon Company in Sandusky, Ohio. And I know you can't see that down here. Maybe you can see it kind of over here.
Yeah, that's good.
And then I'm just going to go from the bottom of the front to the top. Number 20 is a leather, genuine leather, My Trip with Maps of the World, still in the box. Made in Japan. It's got little roses on it. It barely has even been opened because it's hard to open. And it's got all the maps in it. And then it has the itinerary
That's
when you were
cute.
going. Isn't this cool? Events and places that you visited, and that's all of these addresses and phone numbers. It's absolutely stunning. And this has been
Very
in my
cute.
collection for a long time in my travel drawers. And I guess I said drawers. There's more drawers. There's more than one. And I'm
Not
like,
your trousers.
not those drawers. All right, so that's number 20. That's the travel book. Number 9, I just put my little topper on with a paper clip, but this is antique and vintage lace. There's, I think, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 of them.
Gorgeous.
It's so pretty. And Hope was looking for large lace. I wanted to ask her that question because she was in search of that. I'm not sure what she meant by that, if she wanted like wide lace. But this is about 2 inches. But maybe she wanted something bigger, but that's something to think about. That's number 9. Yeah, it's really pretty. And this is not like a pure white. I think you can tell that. These are all cream, and then this is a little bit darker, but it's very stunning. These, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Somerset Studios. These are from 2002. And I thought, well, I'm going to look these up. I've had these many a times, but these are older ones. Oh my, they go for a pretty penny. So, I'll just show you 1 or 2 of them and tell you they're super, super, when you feel them, they're just heavy in your hands. Like, this is a great travel magazine, right? This is May and June of 2002. Back when magazines were actually reasonable to buy. Now they're
Yeah.
like $20 or more, $30 sometimes to buy a magazine. At least 19.
Mm-hmm.
This was $5.95.
I love those books. They're really awesome.
They're
Great if you need
just,
like a creative boost.
yeah, and they're just so much fun to play with. Look at all the fussy cutting opportunities. But I mean, some of these, which one was, I think it was, oh, it might have, I don't know. One of these, somebody had it listed, wasn't sold, for $99.
Oh my lord.
Yep. No, I don't know how long it's been for sale, but I'm like, yeah,
It might still be for
joking.
sale in 10 years.
10 years, right? I know.
I mean,
But
more power to you if you can get it. But
yeah, I just think that somebody needs to have these in their lives. And yeah, they're very fun. This one is Feminine Mystique. The Art Doll Exchange, Handmade Games. Oh, I didn't look at this one before. That's another journal I'm collecting for, is like kids' games and toys. Just I'm throwing it out there into the universe.
all right, I will watch.
These I got. Okay, let me think. I went to 2 estate sales. I have not shared those hauls yet with you. But this was one of
She's
the
holding back on us, you guys.
well,
Holding out.
I'm like 2 months. Here's the problem. I'm like 2 months I've got them all, planned out. And the problem is that now the next Monday, they always go out on a Monday. And now the next 4 Mondays, I'm doing my preview sales. So my haul
Mm-hmm.
really, really out there. But who the woman that had these, I don't think that she used them because they're like literally brand new. And this one is cool. It's called, I want to look at this one. This might be, there's a lot of Abe Lincoln and it says Gone with the Wind, ophthalmology art, and free clip art. So let's take a sneak peek. Number 26 is this one. Ooh, I like that. I like anything that has. Oh, here's the collage clip, so you can cut that out. Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Honor of the Civil War. There's just so much inspiration in these. It's just amazing. Okay, that one's number 26. I'm going to put it over here while I show the Better Homes and Gardens storybook. I love this one. And this one's in excellent, excellent shape. This one is from 1950. But again, it doesn't look like it's been used. And the other thing I think that's really special about these pages is that they're really, really, a really nice weight. And I think that if you wanted to do like an altered book, look at that. Oh my gosh. These would be great because you could just take out some of the pages, leave it like it is, and turn it into an altered book, and it's so pretty. And then, of course, there's Margaret Weiss Brown. Who doesn't love her? And this one I've sold over and over. And I feel like Carol has sold this one too. Mouse, haven't you?
I don't think I even own that one.
Oh boy. Well, I didn't know that.
It's okay. I can't have it all.
I know. But this one
We
also
can try.
is in beautiful
We can
shape.
try hard.
I do have a Margaret Weiss Brown section in my library.
I mean, come on. Pig, not a pig in, as Cuddy would say, shiznit, but a pig in corn. Like,
Mm-hmm. God, Cuddy's funny.
Oh my gosh, she cracks me up. Yeah, should I go on even more? But those are what I've got for this first round. And I'm going to count it down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Can you do this one,
5,
Carol?
4.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, I better give you a minute. 3, 2, 1. It end. Yeah, it really is a calming magazine, isn't it, Sarah Lee? Although I don't know how calming it is for me, because then when I look at these, I'm like, oh, I want to go paint that. I want to go try that.
I think I would like number 25, please.
Okay, 25 is yours, my dear. Now, I did see that Becky came in after the bid. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Let me get Sandy on here. Gonk, 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 gonk. Leonard's getting his nighttime water for bed. Hey, did your team win?
Still playing.
Oh, they're still playing. Okay, well, I haven't heard you scream or yell or. I warned
No
him.
speaking.
I said, if you hear a young man yelling, it's just my son.
Susan has a note for you here.
Okay, hang on 2 seconds. Susan. Yes, but I am what?
I think the answer is both, but I could be wrong.
Because one you were doing Saturday, you were doing your test thing, and then Friday, I think you were doing something else.
I think she's right. I think Susan is right that I am incorrect because Friday, May 1st is
Oh, that's a
is our-
private
yes, that's the one.
question and answer thing.
Susan, you saved my bouquet. All right, change. You guys are giving me all kinds of to-dos tonight. Change my mistake. So Saturday.
If I wrote that on my pad, I would have to say which one. For me.
Okay, so it says that your notification on YouTube says May 1st. It says May. Weird. Okay. Gotcha. And Becky. All right, Becky. She's 9 and 11. Good choice, girl. All right, let me get all of these other ones off here because I got more on here. And then I think, unless
I have the Gone with the Wind. I'll take the Gone with the Wind one too, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I got to get this right. And Carol, for being my friend, you're getting number 28. So there you go.
Oh,
yay.
Thank you.
I gotta pay my friends dearly for being my friend.
Oh, you're so funny.
You really do need this one because it is like in pristine shape. And if you don't have this in your collection,
I don't. I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, shoot. Hang on, Becky. I got to get you care of. I just ripped my little piece of paper. Becky B.
I'm going to have to look those up, Sarah Lee, just to see what I'm missing.
What's she talking about? What's she saying?
Joan of Arc Living Magazine.
Oh, you know what? I think she's mentioned those before. I have never seen those. Now I'm very curious. Okay, those two.
Hey, we've been going quite a long time. Who's still hanging with us?
And we got 20 people, and
I know 22 actually. Wonderful.
I have to leave at 9, so
I have to leave shortly. So I'm just gonna do these.
I have to tell my mom happy birthday.
Right.
Well, that's a very noble reason to be leaving us.
That's right. Okay, I just
the only one I could think of. Only one I could think of I could get away with.
When your mom's having a birthday again in 3 months, we're gonna question you.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I gotta leave it. I gotta leave at 9 because my mom's having another birthday.
Yeah.
Okay, these are also $8. If anybody's interested, I'm kind of obsessed with these. Like, I now have more of these rollers than I can think to use. And I just got 2 more sets. So actually 3. I have another one that's I'll bring on another sale. But it's hard to tell what these are. But I have played with these so much, and there's so many possibilities. I think we're going to have to do this on the craft table test. And I know it's hard to hear. Let me open it up. That might be smarter. I'll go real quick. I'm just going to show them to you. If anybody's interested, that's awesome. If you're watching on the replay, you can reach out. So these are all like florals and curly cues. This one, wait, where is it? This one right here is my favorite. There you go. So what you do, if you're not aware, you put one of these into here. Now, these are by Stampin' Up. They did have little ink cartridges that you can put in here. You do not need these at all. You just roll them on, you put them in here, and then you roll them on your stamp pad, and oh my gosh, let the fun begin. I'm telling you, it's awesome. So this is the florals, and then this one, I'm just going to move them up. So florals are up here right now. And this one is like, this looks like old piano roll. No, not piano roll. Player piano music. This one is winter. I think all the rest of them are winterish. But those are the two. And I see Denise in at 9. And we're looking for 10 or more. And I'm going to count it. And it does come with the roller. And I'm going to count it down now. Happy birthday, Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Voila. Denise is the winner at $9 and Veronica was at 8.
All right. Denise Gardner and Veronica was 8. Okay.
Excuse me. Denise wants the florals.
Florals are on the top. I'm going to. Never heard of that one.
Yes.
Barely.
I've seen Salvage Magazine. They're pretty great.
Oh, I think that would be something I would have to have. And Veronica, did you want the other one? This is the more Christmas-esque. This one is very Tim Holtz-ish. I love it when we get on here because everybody is such a plethora of information. Like, I learn something every single time we're on here.
Absolutely.
All right. While I put while I put Denise's away, I'm gonna wait to see if Veronica says if she wants. She's probably
Yes, please, she said.
okay.
Yes,
She's probably telling Mr. Wilson happy birthday for it. Okay.
Right. She's just shopping for his birthday.
Okay. Before I turn it over to Denise, we're gonna that will topple over if I put it where it's. Do you guys? I always promise that I'm gonna bring you a pack. So I can't leave without doing this. But what I started doing is every I have this basket and I put all the things that I make on my videos or off my videos. And I put at least a few samples in and I keep them for like a month, 2 months, sometimes 3 months. And then I go through it all and I put up a bunch of samples together of the things I made on my videos. And I asked you and you said, I want you guys to bring this. So I did it last month. And so I'm bringing one again because I got to be consistent, you know. So if anybody wants this is a $12 starting bid. And if you want, I can show you what's in it. But you know what? I kind of don't want to because I want you guys to look at everything that's in there. But, oh no, I'm sorry, not a $12 starting bid. $12 quick claim. There you go. It's
Goodness,
Denise's.
woman.
There you go.
Now I can't find a quick claim.
It's all right. Denise already bid 20. Denise bid $24.
Woo!
Yeah, so this is just some of the things, a little sampling of everything. This is one of, you can't see it right here, but this is a kitty cat. And this is from a vintage, I don't think it was antique. I think it was vintage coloring pages. Somebody had actually colored and I turned it into a tuck.
I will catch you all later, okay?
Okay, we love you.
Good night.
Be well.
You're not paying $16. You already get it for $12. That's what you get it for. So these are just some of the things that I made, and I will continue to bring this every time I do the video, which I've already done. I have not debuted it yet. Then I'll bring one of these packs. So there you go. I do want to do, I keep saying it, I do want to do one more thing. We do have a couple things to do. Do you have piano roll, right?
Yep.
Okay. Before we go tonight, if you're interested, after she does the piano roll, we have announcements. We did do the announcements at the beginning, but we're going to do them at the end as well. And also I wanted to show you a couple things that I've been working on that. I might try to sneak in and take with me for the sale, but I want your opinions on it. But they're not coming tonight, so I'm turning it over to you, my dear. Take
All
it away.
right. And
And
I
I
need
have.
a $5 quick claim.
I'm gonna give you a $5 quick claim, and then I need to go um, use the facilities real quick.
Go
Okay.
right ahead. Okay. I think that everything I'm bringing tonight is word roll. Forgive me if it's not, but oh, you got so lucky, Sarah Lee. That's unheard of. Amazing. Yeah, so I guess you can either drive up and see Sarah and she can give you her secret stash place to get them for nothing practically. But sorry, I'm bringing them at $5. And I have let's see. I'm in the mood for love. That's the one with this really gorgeous yellow sleeve that's here. And then it's kind of an off-white. So all of them that are on the table right now have got some like these are beige and these are kind of yellowish and these are off-white. So these all have a little bit of a tint of color to them. And I have some that are more on the whiter side. If you want white, because if you like to dye piano roll, it dyes really well. And if you want white for dyeing, that'll be then I'll bring these and then I'll show you the other ones. So these are a $5 quick claim. So I'm gonna just put in piano roll, $5, go. And oh, and it might help if I told you what they are, I guess, unless you don't care. Uh, what does GQ stand for? It's actually QRS. QRS.
QR stands for, or GQ stands for Gentleman's Quarterly.
Oh no, she's asking because there's QRS on the
I'm just being
music.
silly.
I know. Anyway, I'm actually not sure. It's just the name of the company and it's on all the boxes and it doesn't explain it. So this first one is a celebrity series. I'm in the mood for love. That'll be 79. The second one is Danny Boy. You're tired. How are you? I'm doing great. Hi, dear Angela's Vintage. Thanks for coming. Okay, I'll get to your white ones. I see Denise. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put numbers on them and then let you give numbers. So this is Danny Boy 48. 80 is We May Never Love Like This Again. Um Number 66 is Just One Girl But Not My Pearl. And then 99 is My Fair Lady. So it has 6 songs from the musical My Fair Lady. And then 54, you can go ahead and put them in, as if there's something particular you want. Number 54 is Fireside Songs. This one does not have a title on it. It's just off-white. That's 23. I didn't scroll to see if it had words. It's in a word roll box. This one is number 75. Everybody's doing it. And then this one is The Old Piano Roll Blues. And that's 96. GQ in the orange 5. Oh my. In the orange 5. I don't know I don't know what you're referring to. Sorry, BB. I'm lost. Okay. Denise wants 75. That's the first one I'm seeing. And since let me scroll up. Orange 5. Man, I'm sure lost. Okay. Sorry, BB. I guess I'm tired than tireder. More tired than I thought, dear Angela. Okay. So far, I just see Denise wanted 75, and I see Jay wants 99. Good choice. Good choices. Oh, I'm not going to give you my number, though. This one's Jay. And this one is Denise. Oh, the banner. Oh, the banner. Yeah, quick claim. 5. Sorry. Somebody helped you with that already. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm slow. It's definitely getting to be the end of the night. Becky wants 80. Jay wants 48. Oh, Danny boy. And Karen wants 79. Yeah, that leader role that's so pretty is fun, isn't it? Thanks for helping out there, Veronica. Okay, so I'm going to scooch these down and we'll bring some white rolls. You're nobody till somebody loves you. Now, these have some cute colored boxes too. If you like the boxes for anything, here, let me move the ones off that have been claimed. This one is something stupid. Yep, something stupid. That one's, we're going to put 84 on that one and 67 on that one. This was the You're Nobody Till Somebody Loves You. Yeah, did anybody see Hazel make a spine out of the box and make the skinny tall journal?
Oh, can you hear me now? You can. Okay.
I can. This one is Silver Dollar. Let's put 32 on that. You wanted to see 23, BB? The first time. Oh, the first time ever I saw your face. Okay, that song. Whatever song that is. That's probably the only part I know.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it only has one side of the roller, but I assume most of you are using it for the paper and don't have pianos at home. If I had the space, I would be so tempted because I have a very core childhood memory about a player piano.
And the question that always comes up, somebody always asks, so we need to get it out there, is that when you pull out a piano roll, it's all backwards. So the words are from the end to the beginning. So the farther you get closer to the beginning of the roll, that's the beginning of the song. So it looks very funny when you look at it and you're like, I don't understand this song. It's because it's backwards.
It's upside down. Well, it's right side up, but you have to read it from the bottom up. That's
Rita, you are so right. That is a great idea. Oh my gosh.
22
That
is Tumbling Tumbleweeds. And 74 is Ghost Riders in the Sky. Riders in the Sky.
Yeah,
Well,
these guys
this,
are talking about storing their washi in it, and that is amazing.
yeah. And you said it's an off-white deer? You can kind of see the colors. So these are pretty white. This one's a little less white, a little more off-white, but not as off-white as these. Yeah, the 23 is kind of off-white. Uh-oh. BB's out.
Night
Okay,
night,
we've
BB.
got Nobody Does It Better. Nobody does better. That'll be 53.
Who's bringing the karaoke machine to the retreat? By the way,
I just say Jonna needs to bring a guitar. we'll,
Retreat.
we'll make her play everything. No, I don't know. The way we were. The way we were. Good night. That's 80. Okay. And I have two more. When Irishizer, Smiling, and Irving Berlin Melody. So I'm just gonna push those here. Oatmeal. Oh, we're gonna like have to name them like crayons, I think. Okay, Irving Berlin is 97, and When Irish Eyes Are Smiling are 10. That's the end of them. If anybody wants, oh, did I not put a number on something stupid? Okay, 95 on something stupid. Sorry, I hate saying that word. Okay, if anybody else needs something, oh, I think Jay is the first one in. Uh, oh, I'm sorry. Veronica has claimed it above you. I'm sorry, Jay. I need your help, Angela, because I can't
Oh,
keep.
I am so sorry. I was getting
It's
stuck.
okay. It's okay. I missed Veronica's comment, and so now, because Jay had wanted the same one. Okay, so it is a fun song. Becky wants. Okay, that's Veronica's. I get ahead of myself here. I thought you'd want When Irish Eyes Are Smiling to go with your Danny boy, Jay. Okay, and then got 32 for Becky.
I'm trying to catch up. I was doing something else.
It's okay. I think I got it straightened out. It's just
I was like,
when
she's
I
got this. She's good.
yeah, I've tried.
What I did do, and it looked beautiful when I tried to post it, but it does not look beautiful when it gets copied and pasted, is all the announcements, which we'll talk about at the end. But I tried.
Uh-oh, she finaled you, Jay, so you're getting it.
Oh, she finaled you. That's an end of story.
Poor Jay. He's like, what are you doing to me, ladies? Okay.
You're gonna want to hang out with us all the time, Jay, because we are a fun bunch. I'm telling you that.
Yeah. Okay,
And
Junk
if you
Journal
haven't,
Joanne, I've got something stupid for you. That's so weird to say.
it's kind of funny. And by the way, I did put Jay's link to his channel, so if you haven't went over,
Oh
go
yeah, definitely.
subscribe. I'll put it in again, and I'm also going to put in Vicky O'Sullivan's. She is doing a live. I don't know what exactly she's working on, but it looks really beautiful. Oh, hopefully she's still doing it.
Yeah, she left early because
She
she
had
was
a
going to
live.
had
So
her live.
I'm
Yeah.
going to share that link in there, and I will share Jay's again too.
Okay, I didn't see her here tonight, but you mentioned that Debbie started a channel, and you mentioned a name, but when I went to look for it, I only found her, her name she comments on.
Oh, yeah, her channel is Debbie Does Debbie.
Yeah, and that didn't come up. And then I found her name, like she chats I clicked on her chat and it took me to a channel, but it wasn't called Debbie Does Debbie. But if you have it, maybe put her link in.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go look. I'm getting Jay's up here right now. That mug. I'm getting his mug there.
All right. Is that the end of any other takers for any piano rolls before I swoop them off the board and bring a couple last things? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna get the things and leave this here because as soon as I move them, right? Okay. These are $3 quick claims again, and I have multiples. So I have vocabulary cards. They come in a 20 pack, and I have German. So they look like this. On one side, they have the German words and pronunciation, and then on the back, they have the English meaning. So you can help. So it can help you learn. But we just like them as little tuck-in spots. Fun, cute little words to tuck in. So I have German, Italian, Spanish, and English. So here, just a second. Let me do that again.
I'll be a
German.
responsible co-host with you, and I'll make sure I pay attention. Okay.
German is 95. Italian is 75.
I believe
Spanish is 48.
before you go too far,
Yeah.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Karen, please clarify. I think she wants them all.
Oh, one of each of them.
I think.
Well, I have multiples. So how many
Okay.
sets of 20 does she want? Because if she really wants all of them, she's in for a very large
All right.
package.
I know, right, Denise? It's gonna happen. I know. Okay.
Are you trying to get fired, Angela? And then I have a 10 pack of this really cool um, ledger paper. It's pretty old, but I don't know an exact age on it. Specific kind of binder system, which I don't have the binder, but it's yellow paper with blue and red grid on it, and I believe it's 11. Yeah, 11 by 11. And so if you want a 10 pack of those, I'm going to just take a list and I'll fill it. No, sorry, these items are 3. The
I am gonna get fired. I did not.
sorry. I switched gears on you and
Okay, so it's a
okay.
$3 quick claim.
Yes, for the vocabulary words and the ledger.
Denise, my performance review is going to reflect like does not stay on task, does not focus. Well, it would be no different than grade school, okay? Okay, let me tell you, these are only $3, friends. So just ignore all of my things that I said, but it is still for Carol's cool stuff. And before I put that in, let me just make sure. Okay. Karen wants one of each set
Okay.
of the
Vocab cards.
vocab cards. And then it is a $3 quick claim. Chiquita, see, she's the one that always keeps me on task, man. She sends me text messages with pictures. I love her. I believe
Denise.
I believe Lee is either saying she wants ledger or she is really happy there is ledger. Let's just go with Lee wants some ledger.
Okay.
Jay would like a 10 pack of the paper. Jay, if you love ledger, you need to come back every time we have a sale. You put your notifications on because we got lots of it. And we bring it in a very reasonable price. Karen would also like ledger. Becky Bellinger would like ledger.
Got it.
My come to HR meeting is supposed to happen with Denise, I guess, shortly, you know. And I do love Ledger too. And
Yeah, that's fun. We're vintage paper people around here.
and
Lee
then
wants.
yep, German and Italian.
Got it. I'm just writing a list.
You know, here's a funny story. Well, you know, all know I'm Italian, and Denise is Italian too. I wonder if she's going to type it in Italian. I'd only be able to read like 5 words, like fired and. But we talk. That's how we talk to the dog, like when it has to go to the potty, and that all in Italian. Just in case you didn't wanted to know that little bit of information. You jelly plated on Ledger. That's fun.
No holds barred.
Okay.
Okay. He said okay together. Okay, I don't see anybody else for anything. So I think we've
Carol's
found
cool
a
stuff. You
we
know, this
found
is
a
the
mark.
latest this is the longest we went in a very long time, and because we didn't do any sales in April, except for this one, we are hot mess express. Let me tell you. Um. Okay,
Tammy.
Tammy, hello. Hey, Tamara, I have to tell you. You know, I went through all of those vintage uh, wallpaper books, and you were saying if you have pages that were like black and white, put them together. So I went through everything I had cut, and there was hardly any. But I do have some things in your, you know, I haven't sent your package yet because I got all kinds of goodies to send you. But I did go through all of my storage, and I just so all of you know, I'm making a decision, and I'm going to take photos of my antique and vintage wallpaper books, and I am going to start cutting them up.
Woohoo! You're
I
gonna
know,
take photos or you're gonna scan them?
well, I'll scan them, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's giving me a little anxiety, but I'm going to do it. Because yeah, the black backgrounds, and I was like, I thought maybe I didn't cut up all of them, so maybe I just still have a couple. I don't know, but I was like, I know I had more of those, so you're getting what I got. Um, okay, before we go, we have drawings to do, but if you guys remember, I think on our last sale, I told you that I was working on these and I was putting them together, but they weren't done. So I was going to bring these to one of my Makers Market sales. And if you're new here and you're wondering what we're talking about, in the month of May, the Makers Market is a online storefront that I own, and we have over 100 different makers that are there that have the ability to list things, to go live. It's like a imagine Etsy, Facebook, Instagram, eBay, all rolled into one. And we can stream live to our YouTube channel. And so we are doing Makers Market May. We've got a lot of new sellers. We're doing some things on May 1st at 1 p.m. And if you scroll to the, hopefully you can see, maybe you can't. I'm going to put it back in here. If you have things you want to sell, or if you even think, because many of you have said, oh, I really need to come and be a guest and sell things. We are having an FAQ on the Makers Market, or it's private, but you know, I'm going to share it right now, so it's probably not really going to be private. But if you take a moment here, I'll share the link to that. Just save it in your. It's hard for me to talk and copy and paste at the same time. I'm sure that Denise is going to write me up for that too. So there is the FAQ link. It's in StreamYard. And no, you do not need to have your face on camera. You don't even have to have your video on, and you can put it on mute. But we want to be able to converse with you guys. So we'll be going over all of the ins and outs. If you think you want to sell something, how easy it is and how to do it. So please consider joining that if you're at all interested. Once you decide that you want to sell, every month we will be having a team meeting, and we'll do updates. We'll do some marketing opportunities. Carol and I are going to be working on every month doing some promos for you guys. The cool part about it is that I, as the owner of the Makers Market, can then stream to my channel, which is really cool. And we can also do, I might sell and then I can pop it right over to Carol and she can sell and so on and so forth. And everyone just stays where they're at. The people that are watching don't have to do anything except continue to watch and see if you've got anything available. But if you just want to join the Makers Market, I just put that link in just to see what people have, to see what it's all about. It's simple. You just click on it. You put your name in, your email, and I think you have a username, and that's it. You can follow us, so you can chat with us and DM us. But that is there, and that again is happening on May 1st at 5 p.m. So that is Friday, May 1st. And then every Tuesday in May at 4 p.m., I will kick off a live sale, and then I'll be shooting it over to whomever is next. And I know that Sarah, I believe Sarah at New England Junk Journals is joining us for sure. And then we'll have some other conversations with some folks too that will be joining, and maybe some of the new folks as well. Let me see. This Thursday at 3 p.m., I'm doing the wrap party for the hashtag Give a Scrap. So we will be featuring all of our friends that created in the month of April. And I'm going to try to make some things. I don't know what that's going to be yet, but it's going to be fun. Saturday at 11 a.m. Regardless of what it says right now on YouTube, I will go fix that. Thank you, Susan. Saturday at 11 a.m., I will do my craft table test. And usually, or that has been on Tuesdays to fill in when we didn't do sales this month. But they usually will happen on Thursdays at 5 p.m. But if they can't, they'll happen on Saturday. And since I'm doing the wrap party on Thursday, we're going to do the craft table test on Saturday. If you want to hang out with us in October and you want to come to a retreat, we are doing our first annual retreat. Oh my gosh, do I not have a link to the? Oh, yes, I do. I know I do.
Yes, you do.
Here we go. We have just 2 seats left in the retreat happening in Georgia. It's now, Jay, don't be offended because you can come too. It's fine. It's not exclusive. Crafty Girls Create Retreat. It just sounded really good. Where makers meet in October in Holly Lodge. No.
Holly Lodge in Cherry Log, Georgia.
Yeah, see, I cannot get that right. So if you want to join there, the link is on Carol's shop, and she's our executive chief financial officer. So she will be collecting all of the registrations for that. And let's see, did I miss anything? Well, besides all of those things, Carol, do you have anything going on we should talk about before we do our drawings?
Well, I just wanted to say that I'm excited to be back to sell this month. Next month, our sales are going to be on the Makers Market, and I invoice by the weekend for this sale. But if you know that you're going to want to come to, for me specifically, the 3 sales in May, I'm selling vintage magazines, 1 sale. I'm selling Little Golden Books, 1 sale, and I'm selling fabric fat quarters, a lot of vintage fabric fat quarters on the 3rd sale. So if you know you're going to want to shop those sales, let me know and I can hold your items and mail everything together. So but I need to hear from you if that's what you want. If you pay your invoice and I don't hear from you, your thing's going to get shipped to you right away. So if you need it right away, that's the thing to do. Does that make sense?
Yep.
That's all for me. I'm just excited to be helping with the Makers Market, and the retreat is going to be awesome. So if you're interested in that, you can ask me more questions. Um, we really want to see the Makers Market grow. We've both been pulled away from helping there as much as we've wanted all of last year, and so we're back and we're better and we're hitting refresh. And so if you're interested in learning more about selling, all that good stuff that Angela said.
Yeah. And you know what? I just need to give a shout out to Carol because uh, I don't know that I actually would have started the Makers Market had it not been for you and your support. So, um,
Oh,
yeah,
my pleasure.
my my partner in, I would say crime, but we're really not really into crime. So
They
okay,
they need a better word for that phrase, but
yeah, I know, right?
we're
Uh,
your partner in craftiness
yes,
for
there you go.
sure.
There you go. So one thing I wanted to show you because I promise. Well, here, let me show you the easy thing first. Let's put this over here. Um, Two things, and I think I can sneak these into my travels that I think I might bring next month. Is I kind of a well, this needs to be put together, but I've kind of been addicted to doing these little bundles, like all coordinating. So this is all butterflies. So I had intended to bring all of this to the Makers Market sale. And this is called, oops, here's my tag on the top. See, these aren't going to work just to keep things on very long, but that's okay, actually. But this is called my Lazy Daisy one. So I've got like fat cord. This one has 3 fat quarters in it and 2 um, vintage, no, 3 vintage hankies in it. Um, so what I want you to tell me and be honest, like, do you like this kind of stuff? Because I'm kind of having a ball. So I've got handmade things for me, and then I just kind of do what I do when I decorate my houses, and I'm having a ball doing it. But if you don't want it, I probably shouldn't be doing it. But those were gonna come, and then I finally finished the boxes. So let me show you the little one first. And I did colors. I did not put tissue in it because I was like, well, I might have to show these. Um, but I was able to figure out. Oh no. Well, it doesn't look nearly as cool as it does in real life. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Here, let's pull this down. There you go. But everything, I like put all the little things together, and it's each one of them have a book. This one's got all Trinkies in it, and then I made it because it was so deep and so full that you could just lift this up and pull it all out, and then there's more stuff below it. And this is all yellows and greens. I had a ball. Now, maybe nobody will want it or want to buy it, but I had fun doing it. I mean, it brought me joy in between cleaning out my storage unit or my storage unit. Lord, the day that happens when I have to have a storage unit, my husband my husband would be like, "Honey, you're gonna go live in said storage unit." And then here's the other one, and this is all blues. I just had so much fun. And this one is totally from the bottom, and then there's more stuff in there, but all of them have a book. I just couldn't help myself. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I mean, I will never that. Well, I guess you never say never, right? I don't think I will ever be a person that would do subscription boxes, but this would be like a subscription. Like this would be fun to do. I have not. I've only just made them. I have not priced them yet, Susie. So, yeah, I don't know, but they were so much fun. You need a purple one. See, That I will do it, Chiquita. I'll do it for you because you're always here for me. However, that's going to take me a little bit because your girl doesn't have a lot of purple in her life. So I'm going to have to work on that. Gardens, I can do that. Let me, what's in the duck? Jay, your name's in the duck. Your name is in here to win something. But I'm gonna draw this one last. But before I do that, we're going to share my screen and please let me. Oh, if you haven't already said, put in the word ISO, not a word, an acronym, an abbreviation, ISO, and tell us something that you're in search of in the wild that you have not yet found. And it doesn't have to be a crafting item, it could be anything. Like Jonna said, she wanted some bougie purse, and I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to authenticate that. I'm like, I don't know. It's not only fun for us to hear, it's a good way for you to enter the drawing. It's also a good way for us, if we're out and about, to be able to. I put all of the things that you want in my notes on my phone. So if I'm out shopping, I'm like, hey, somebody said they wanted that. I can't remember who it was. Should I get it? And then I can pick things up for you guys. So hot pink and orange. I got I can do that all day long. Okay. So you guys you're making me feel better because I was like, am I wasting my time doing these? Because this is really fun. And these are way more curated than the big old bundles. Like the big old bundles are just like everything you can imagine. So several of you have bought them before, so you know. It's just loaded full of stuff. But these are made beautiful and like really thought out. Like how do things coordinate? How can you use them? What book will we add to it? So I'm giving you time to say and Veronica, Sandy, they want Team Black. Got it. I got to go back and read these comments because I'm going to forget. So don't forget, if you haven't put in ISO in search of, even if you're not in search of anything, just put ISO in there so you get entered. I'm buying time so everybody gets in there. Yeah, and I think that's what part of it. An antique draw. Oh boy, that sounds fun. I think that's what part of the fun is that I think of color combinations much like I think about when I'm designing houses. So I'm like, okay, what if I paired these together? Like on my Pinterest board, I have a lot that I've done myself, but I also, if somebody has like a color combination, then I'll put it in I can't remember what the name of that play or that is on my Pinterest, but I love to like coordinate colors like that. I do that with my clothes too. So it brings me joy. All right, I think I'm safe. Pamphlets for vintage toys. Gardens, are you doing a toy journal too? Because I'm sourcing for one too, and I can source for you as well. All right, now I gotta share. Share, share, share. Man, I hate this thing. Why is it not? There we go. I just collect. Well, I kind of do too. All right. Share my screen. Now it's going to have all kinds of stuff. Here we go. Does it show my, is it showing it?
Yeah. Well, it's showing your screen.
Is it showing the drawing?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
cool.
coming. There's a lag.
Okay, here we go. We got 23 of you fine folks in here. Who's going to win the $5 Crafty Cash? What that does is gives you $5 off tonight's order. If you didn't buy anything, because you didn't have to purchase in order to play, You can save it for 30 days. You can use it towards the maker's market. All you need to do is let Carol or I know if you buy something from either one of us. And that's how that works. So here we go. This is my favorite part. I love seeing everybody's faces. Now, hopefully I don't win again. I won last time.
It's because you were. Oh, Sean.
Sean, congratulations. Where's my paper? All right. Sean, congrats. And if you haven't seen her video today, go over and watch it for Give a Scrap because it was fun. Sean. All right. I feel like I just want to draw again. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
We had so many friends that have not been here for a while or new friends. I think we need to do it. Okay, let's do it. Draw again. Ooh, that looked like I was gonna. And Denley. Congratulations. All right, now it's time for us to
Mucky duck.
mucky duck it up. Okay. Now, is my screen still shared? No. Isn't that weird how it shows my whole entire laptop? I mean, good thing I don't have all my financial statements up there, for goodness sakes. I'm telling you. All right, here we go. I will go back and watch or read all the comments, and I really appreciate, and Carol, I know does too, for all your feedback. You guys are so awesome. Come and hang out and craft with us, and hang out and with all of the other things, especially when we're live, because it's like being on a retreat, even though we're not in a retreat. All right,
That's
so
for
here's
sure.
Oh, Chiquita. Chiquita asked Jay, what's your favorite color? He's a blue-green kind of guy.
Ah.
Good to know. Well, hey, this pink box is full of blue and green, but I think we love you too. All right, here we go.
Oh, Denise.
All right. I'm not looking.
Vicky.
Oh, that's awesome. Now we just talked about Vicky. She has the her little live going on, so go check her out. And also, Vicky, we need to get serious about this garage or yard sale thing in August, because my bestie's coming from Detroit to go, and we need to make a plan because we're not. This will be the third year we haven't hooked up, so we're getting together. There
Who's that? Who are you meeting up with?
Denise Gardner.
Oh, you said Vicky. You were talking about Vicky, and I thought you meant Vicky, and I was like, wait,
yeah.
Vicky
So,
lives somewhere? I thought it was Denise.
Yeah. So the sale starts right in the town that I live in, and it goes and it ends at the end of Iowa, but then
when is that?
Denise is only right here, and she has been, and we never got to meet because we didn't plan accordingly. So,
Oh, good, Denise. You heard it too. I'm not going crazy.
again, I'm going to get another, tink on my performance review for calling my friends something that they're not, their names aren't. I'm telling you. This year it happened.
Oh, my
That's
goodness.
right. Out there.
When does that happen? Do I need to drive to Iowa?
Yeah,
That sounds so fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's the first week in August. And I'll tell you, I did I mean, you guys just got to look at the deck or something. I did the world's longest yard sale that goes from Michigan to Tennessee. And Dave and I only got through, I had big plans, man. I had it mapped out, which I always do. And we didn't even get out of the state. We drove to Kentucky, and that's where we decided to start. We didn't even get out of the state. But it was so stressful because the traffic was so bad.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, and it's dangerous. Like, it's mostly a 2-lane highway, and it is on this one in Iowa too. But the one in Kentucky, it was just like, it was just people were everywhere, and so and it happens the same time as the one in Iowa happens. So now we just go to the one in Iowa, and there's another one in Omaha as well that they do the same thing. And I don't know that Dave and I planned on going to it one year, but I don't remember. I don't think we ever did. Which would, and it's kind of the equal thing. I haven't been, maybe Denise has, but it's just a lot of fun. And what we do is we go stay in, oh crap, I'm going to forget her name. I always want to call her Doris Day. Anyway, some famous girl from the 50s, and she was an actress, and she lives in Denison, or is from Denison. And they have a hotel that, motel. Just a real simple place, just very basic, little kitchenettes in it. It's just cute. And we stay there every year and then, do the next day. And what the heck's her name? Not Doris Day.
Where's Jonna when you need her?
I know. I know. Denise probably knows, but anyway, she has a whole museum after her there. But
You
it's
see
way
Sarah Lee's requesting a fashion box.
a fashion box. Fashion box would be fun. I'm writing it down. Got it. So I don't know what's going to happen. I only have so many of these boxes. Once I run out of the boxes, I'm in trouble. Got it. Well, ladies and gents, it is a pleasure to always hang out with you on Tuesdays, and you will see us next week. I will be in a different location live from the RV. If you didn't hear it at the beginning, I bought a woman's craft room. And so everything that will be coming live will be next week. And I heard some of you saying you were looking for Martha Stewart stamps. Maybe she's going to produce some of those. I don't know. But it's going to be really different. And I'm just going to start pulling things out. And then do you know what your niche thing is going to be next week?
Next week is vintage magazines. And I have to look exactly at the dates, Susie, but I have old magazines to older magazines. I'm not sure how old to like the 80s,
And see,
maybe
I'm
90s, but
sure.
I'm bringing a variety. So no matter what area you like to collect, I'm hoping to have something.
I'm going to leave it at this because I didn't weigh in on the whole, being sensitive to the smell thing, which I'm usually not, but I really need some help because I have a video where it talks about getting scents out of old books and things and papers. And I've always been successful. But about a year ago, I bought three 1940s, 40, I think it's 47, 48, and 49 Montgomery Ward catalogs from an auction online.
Oh,
They are stunning. Like, absolutely every page you just want to touch it. It's just beautiful. And the images of the fashion and all of that are great. They absolutely reek. And I am not that sensitive to that smell. I kept them in my concoction that I have had that I share on my videos for almost a year, or no, almost 6 to 8 months. I took them out. They still stink. I put them outside for over a week. I brought them in when it was raining, put them back out when it wasn't. And they still stink. I mean, they don't smell as bad, but they still smell. So then I was like, okay, I'm just going to go through this and pick out pages that I like, a few dozen pages, put them in a Ziploc, put some baking soda in them. And I haven't, but I need to put like a dryer sheet in there and then stick them in the freezer and see if that helps. But it's not working. And I am hell bent for election that I am not going to let these images go. So if anybody has any idea how I can get the scent of them, I mean, I can't share them with any of you. I'm like, okay, well, if I cut all the images and fussy cut them, maybe they won't smell anymore. Like, really, I'm rationalizing cutting them out because it's less paper, it won't stink, But
yeah, that's so disappointing.
it's killing me. And I'm like, I didn't pay a lot for them, and now I know why. But I am struggling. I'm just like, somebody's got to have a solution.
Yeah,
So
it's unfortunate that they are still copywritten property. So, if you even the thought of copying them to use in your own, uh like that doesn't it doesn't sit
it doesn't
well with
feel the
me.
same either.
Right, it doesn't feel the same, but I mean it kind of doesn't sit well. I mean, maybe if you're doing a memory thing and you need a picture of that toy that you had, I've done that where I've copied like a Holly Hobby
Yeah, for
uh
you.
color form thing and put it in my memory journal because I didn't have a physical product. I don't want to buy the physical product. I just want a picture to remember it by, versus copying several pages to use in your own personal journals. It starts getting a little into a gray area of copyright infringement, and we just don't want to go there.
Well, and the other thing is that no, it's well. First of all, it's well, I don't make journals for myself, so I would never. There would never be a reason to do that for me personally. The other thing is, Sarah Lee said maybe it's cigarette smell. No, it is. It had been in a basement or somewhere. It's mildewy smell, and it doesn't smell like mold, but it smells so strongly of mildew that I just can't get it out. Um, and I had my, well, you can't not smell it. Like when I bring them inside, I put like a towel down and put them on the towel because I don't want to put them on my counter because I don't want anything to smell. And then I wash the towel. But you can smell, like when you walk by them, you can smell it, even when they've been out. Um, and yeah, it's just old. Somebody left them in a garage, an attic, a basement, wherever. So I don't know.
And I would like to know, like Denise is saying, oh, I didn't know it's copyrighted, but pretty much any company that photographs their products and, has a catalog or a magazine, uh, or it's advertising, um, it was copyrighted at some point. And I don't know, because I do know that some, like it's technically the illustrator, uh, for up to so many years past their death,
Yeah.
or and or plus some 20 more years or something. And then for companies, I know that there are people on Etsy selling, like paper dolls of the Partridge Family and things like that. And I go, how do you find out if somebody actually released their copyright, uh, and it's truly no longer copywritten, or are they just hoping they don't get caught?
Yeah. Well, a lot of people do it. Like I bought some stuff that I thought I was buying a box of the Gingham's paper dolls, and it was like this big, and it was a reproduction, and the dolls were in it. So somebody shrunk it down, shrunk it down, shrunk it down. I'm like, how do they do that? Well, I guess they can do it. But anyway, Joanne asked what my concoction is. So very quickly, um, you need to go watch the video, Joanne. No, just kidding. Oh, I crack myself up. I just take a probably, what is that, 4-inch deep um plastic tote. Inside of it, on in there, I will put kitty litter. And then inside of that, I put like a pop, like a soda, if you call it soda, where you're at, a pop flat or soda flat. And in that, I put what I found actually, well, because I like things that smell good, but baking soda or the Pet Fresh actually works really well as well. It just makes me feel better. Like I'm like, is that going to work? But it does. And then I just put my papers in it or my books. I put the entire book in there. So if you ever get a book from me and you're like, what is this substance? It's not anything illegal. It's just baking soda. I'm promising you. I do not put the books on top of the kitty litter. I just have that in there because it absorbs that. But and then I also put, just for the fun of it, a dryer sheet in there. And historically, it's worked every single time. I've just never had anything that smelled so badly.
Well, and magazines are the pages are so thin and then they're so densely stuck
Yeah.
together that
Yeah.
I think that's part of it too, right?
Well, and here's I didn't tell you this. I've told a couple people this, but this is the best story ever. So I had him outside and we have a family group message, and I get this picture and from Landon, and with a note, and it says it's his, you could see his feet, and then there's a piece of paper right here, and he's in the yard, and it says, you know that the traveling crafter lives here when you find a piece of ephemera in the yard. My kids think it's the funniest thing. Like, that they think ephemera is the funniest word ever. And Landon was cleaning his room, and Demi's like, "You have all kinds of ephemera in here. What is this all about? Why do you need to keep this?" And he's like, "Because it's memories." So now they say ephemera all the time. But I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's hilarious!" But it was one of those pages from the catalog that it had got windy and blew it out into the yard, and Landon found.
Oh gosh.
Well, you guys, I need to tuck into bed, and I'm sure that Carol probably needs to go have some dinner. But we love you very much. Thank you for hanging out with us, and please come back next week. It might look a little bit different, but come out. Surprises are fun. It's going to be a good time. If you have any questions, give us a holler, and I will be watching the replay because I have lots of things to catch up on. So good night, everybody. We'll talk to you later.
Good night and thank you. You're awesome.